Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us tonight. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Listen, you know what tonight is. It's motherfucking Friday night. It's night shift. We made it through the work week, baby. So we're done with all that. We can stay up as long as we want. We can party like rock stars because we ain't got no work tomorrow.
Except we're old.
Damn it. We are old. That's okay. We're old enough to get through the night with our homies. That's for sure. So you know it's not just myself. You know it's not Doodle alone. No. We got our motherfucking homies with us tonight. Now, Demo should be here at some point, but he's not here right now. So we're going to go ahead and introduce the man that needs no introduction. That's right. You know
yes.
who he is. It is the wise one.
Yes.
The author. The patriot.
Woo.
The pony slayer and the pony mountain maker.
Pow!
It's our boy, Hargeisha Nee. Welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for being here, my brother.
Yeah. Well, it's been a week.
It's been a week.
In some ways it's good, and in some ways it's really, really not good. But
Facts.
We'll get into the fun.
We're definitely going to talk about a wide spectrum of shit going on for sure. I will say, I think this is, you got like a repeat coming up, Hargeet. I don't know if you know, one of the things we're going to talk about, you know, you had to go out there and smack up a pony live in person and tell them this shit ain't going to be a 40-90 slap, right? Well, guess what, Hargeet? They didn't learn their lesson. The slap wasn't enough. They want Hargeet to come back because now the PlayStation 6 is going to be a 50-90. So the Pro wasn't a 40-90, but the 6 50-90,
That's the
baby.
one. That's the one.
Yeah.
The one that they're lost and they don't know what it's going to be or how
To
they're going
be
to
fair,
go
I
by.
think he said it was the ray tracing of the 50-90.
It's still cracked. It said no, we don't got that.
You know, we'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll get into that. It's a fun
we're going to
topic.
talk about it for sure. We're also going to talk about PlayStation losing something. I think we've discussed it in the past, but I didn't necessarily believe that it was going to happen. I just thought it would be after, but PlayStation is losing that day one exclusive that they were going to have to finish this trilogy of games. And the developer said, nah, fam, we good. we're going to go ahead and spread the love. So we're going to sidestep. We're going to talk about that. We'll also go over the Nintendo Direct, see what stuff's going on over there. There's actually quite a bit of stuff. And then there's some other news that happened that's a little bit of a bigger, probably more serious topic, but we're going to see that for the very end so we can have some fun up front and see where it goes for there. But before we get into any of that, y'all know what it is, man. Thank you guys so much for being here live in the building, rocking out with us. Appreciate y'all. You guys are the shit. Of course, we want to shout out our supporters over on Patreon and our YouTube members. You guys are the shit. Thank y'all so very, very much.
Thank you.
But of course, you know, we want to shout out our elite members. That's
Get
right.
it.
We got the homie Big Boy Mike,
Yes.
Dark Angelic, and Queen Witch. And then we have our inner circle members. We got the homie Pragmatic Eagle and Hargi Chani.
Woo.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you.
Let's
Now,
go.
last week's top contenders,
Oh,
most top 3, the best spot, number 1 in the building was our boy Dark Angelic.
yes.
Most first super chats was our boy Dark Angelic. Back to back, he's not messing
Let's
around.
go.
The most biggest super chats from our boy Simple Jack. Top 3 most gifted subs was Ryu Art Gaming, Be Nice, and QBini Gaming / FarkU.
Let's
Shout out to
go.
them.
Thank you.
Now,
guys.
our August champs, the winners of last month, you had the most top 3 best spot, number 1 in the buildings. You had the homie Coach Hooded Canuck.
Woo.
You got most first super chats was from our boy Broke Boy. You got biggest super chat was our boy Big Boy Mike. Most biggest super chats was from our homie Jonas the Dad. Most top 3 gifted subs was Ryu Art Gaming, QBini Gaming, and Hargi Chani. And then we had most gifted subs at once, and that was from our boy Hargi Chani.
Let's go.
Crushing some dreams out here for sure. Oh, but of course, you guys right now live in the building. I love all the support that we get here. Absolutely, man. It means so much to us. But you guys being in the building right now, you guys are supporting us in such a major way, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of y'all
Thank you.
for being here, sharing your Friday night with us, man. You're awesome. Though
Some are awesomer.
some are awesomer, some would say.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
you can't all be equal. No.
Nope.
It's impossible. Why? Because as you look around the room and you're seeing all these other people here, what you don't notice is if you look up, there's 3 watching above you.
Woo.
What? How? Very simple. Okay, let me tell you. They're better than you. I'm just playing. But the reason they are specials for the evening is because when we went live, we put up that on point bat signal. They saw that and they said, we must arrive. That's right. These were the first 3 people who made it into the building. They are the specials of the night, and they will be forever emblazoned on the bottom banner that scrolls
Well
until the
Yes.
show is over, and then it's gone forever.
Ripped apart
Unless
for no one to see.
they qualify for the weekly list that will be updated come Tuesday's show. So today was the last day. So we're going to see how that works out. Where does it put these people? How do they get into this list? We're going to see. And then obviously ultimately seeing if they become part of the monthly numbers. Are they going to win September and be there? We will see. But who are these people? Who are the specials
Who are the
of
special?
the evening? Well, let's start with number 3.
Oh,
It is the motherfucking homie. Malcolm X-Lax in the
Oh,
building. Shout out
let's
to our boy.
go.
You gotta hit a little wah, pop, pop, pop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta hit a
You
little
know?
piece. You know, we gotta. Fun fact. I don't think I even mentioned to you, Doodle, because I saw it and then I questioned it, but then I'm not quite sure.
okay.
We might not be able to say the stuff that we've been saying,
Oh.
like the and you know what I'm saying?
Do it again.
Because-
Do it again.
You know what I'm saying? That one we
Yeah.
can't say it. We can't say it. Hold on. No, don't break. Wait. Okay, so yes, I don't think we can say it because I think we have some things being labeled shocking content. Yes, shocking content.
Yeah, that's the thing that'll push it over the edge.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
What's shocking?
Listen, I don't know. That's what they said. Okay, so I don't think we can say the thing. We got the pictures. That's fine.
The
saying it.
uptightness.
I think that's so. You know, we gotta hit that button with the fingers. You know what I'm saying? The button
Yes,
gets
yes.
pressed for sure.
You would
So
think you hit it so many times it would loosen up.
goddamn.
Oh, sorry. I I may be
Oh
the
my
problem.
goodness.
I may the mute my mic. Mute my mic. I think I'm the problem.
God damn it. Oh my God. All right. Well, Malcolm, you did it. You did it. You're number 3 in the building. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. All right. Number 2 in the building.
Oh, okay.
It's our homie
Who did
who
it?
simplified his name. It's the Broke Boy
Oh,
in the building. Shout out to Broke
Let's
Boy.
go.
Number 2 in the
yes,
building.
that's better.
Not
That's
messing
better.
around. I'm gonna give you a little pop too. You know what I'm saying? Little pop. You know what I'm saying? Pop goes the weasel, right? That's the way. You know what it is. Pop goes the weasel. That might be what it is. That might be what it has to be.
I have an alternative word, but I don't know if that will be a problem too. You want to mute my mic? I just want to see.
All right, give us 1
I'll
second
tell
to
you. I'll
confer.
tell you.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
I love the facial expression. No.
No. That solved nothing. What? What?
It does in my
No.
mind.
No.
That one's milder.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So I can't say
I
that
even
either.
I wouldn't even understand how to make that not be worse, or at least in the same vein. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy talk. Broke Boy, shout out to you being number 2 in the building. But who was number 1? After a bit of a hiatus, probably from drinking too much.
Oh.
He finally woke up and he said, you know what? This is the way it must be. Number 1 in the building, Cage!
Oh.
El Vampiro! Borracho!
El Vampiro, babe.
Pop, 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 pop. You know what I'm saying? Get that. Pop that. Pop that. You know, pop PTP. Pop that poo.
Oh.
Auto tune. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. You know what I'm saying? That thing. You got that.
Yikes.
You got that
Never do that
PTP.
again.
Listen, I think PTP is a good way to shorten it up, give people some ideas of what's happening
Pop
here.
that kitty.
Pop that kitty. You know, I feel like that was too close.
That's
Okay?
okay.
It's too close. It's too close. No. And the cherry would not be good, I don't think either. I just think PTP. Let's keep it. I don't know. Hit the button for our boy Cage El Vampiro Borracho. All right.
El
Shout out to you,
Vampiro.
number 1 in
The
the
fact
building.
that Cage has been, drinking and still manages to outdo you all, I don't understand. But shout out to Cage.
Shout out to Cage. He is not messing around. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, my brother. Now, that being said, I got to update the banner. But before I do that, actually, let me just do that because, I'll start talking. Then I'll forget.
Oh, I like that one.
What?
All right.
Don't, just click it. Don't write it.
Don't say it.
Yes, that one.
This may be good.
Butter that biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. What's the consensus on that one? You think that's gonna get flagged? Butter that
it's better
biscuit?
than what I said.
All right, fuck it. Butter that biscuit, baby. Butter that biscuit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in.
Bread the biscuit and butter the biscuit.
I feel alive again. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I didn't know where to go from there. But no, we're good. We're good now. All right. Malcolm X-Lex. All right, there you go. Money cash. All right, beautiful. All right, so now we know Broke Boy was number 2 in the building, but he's going for that double banger right away with that $2 super chat. Says double banger.
Double banger.
I mean, that's literally fact at that point. But I think he also said, F it, I'm gonna go in. And he also went for that $5.02 super chat. Thank you, my brother. Officially making it the biggest super chat.
Let's go.
And that's Broke Boy again.
That turned into a triple.
Let's what
Just
was that?
like
Pop that. No, butter that biscuit.
Butter
Butter that biscuit, baby. Shout out to the bro boy. Thank you, man. He says, hope everyone is ready to have fun and happy National Video Game Day. I celebrated by playing OG Black Ops on my Wii U. Let's do it, CMoney, Doodle, Hargate.
Oh,
That seems like a fun day. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
let's go.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Mac22TH54 with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says,
What's
bro
up,
boy
fam?
be snaking people. Hashtag no finger explosions. Explodings. You know what I'm saying. Shout out to Mac22TH54. We have to, censor it, but that's okay.
wow. You can't just have fun, huh?
I gotta get in with that. I gotta hit a little too. Butter that biscuit real quick. Butter that biscuit. Is that rolling off your tongue, right? Butter that biscuit.
Butter that biscuit.
This is a trial. We'll see how it goes. We do got the homie Dave Reezy in the building. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Appreciate you. That $2 super chat. Says, fun fact: CMoney makes his own mustard to save money.
Wow.
That is
How
the
would you
opposite
even
of
go
fact.
about that?
I don't know, and I wouldn't care to know.
Oh my
because
gosh.
mustard is disgusting.
The smell. Can you
Nobody
imagine
likes
making
mustard. No, it's disgusting. Okay, no thanks. I'm good. Sorry, but no. And look at what you guys did. You got Hargi out here putting pictures up that don't need to be on there.
Wow.
This is not good. You see?
Wow.
Look at what you guys did. This is what you started.
You guys started. That's wild.
No thanks. Thank you, Dave Reezy, for ruining everything. Horrible. Bro boy with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Said blasting fingers, maybe? Probably not. Oh my God.
Ooh.
This one just sounds worse than all of them. Moisten that stamp? Why?
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Why do I like it though?
I do. I do kind of like it, but I feel like they're gonna be like, what's that shit right there? What's moisten that stamp?
Oh man, that's fire. A little licky.
What?
For the stamp.
Moisten.
To the stamp. To the stamp. You gotta put
You're
the
gonna
stamp
connect
on
the dots.
Oh.
There's gonna be a fucking etch-a-sketch by the time they're done here. Okay? The hell, Doodle. Moisten that stamp. Maybe. I like it. Butter that biscuit, moisten that stamp. Might be a little too hard to say. Moisten that stamp. It feels like a lot of energy to say that. I don't know. That was
and you can't say the other action to the stamp, right?
No.
Okay. All right.
Nothing that can be taken out of context.
Out of context. These people just give us the
Just-
benefit of the doubt. That was
Let's just be cool, okay? Let's be cool.
they're
Don't be
so
uncool.
uncool. They're
Be
so
cool.
uncool.
I see the homie Pal in the building, and I believe, if
Yo.
I'm not mistaken, that's our boy Coach of the Canuck.
Oh,
Who
let's
went
go,
ahead and
Coach.
changing his name. Shout out to you, homie. Thank you for being here, my brother. Vince C in the building.
Ben, what's good?
What is up, playa? I don't know why the
Wow.
music came out.
So good, babe.
It's I'm inspired. I'm inspired by everything going on right now in my life. Music is just beautiful. User for games in the building. What's up, man? How you doing, my brother? Phoenix Feastar in the building. What's up, playa? Mass Holes, what's going on? Mass Hole 1977. What's up, playa?
Assholes, what's good?
I see Ray Riz in the building. What's going on, my dude? Devil's Island. What's going on, my dude? Thank you so much. Ren, what's up, playa? Quan the Terrible.
Quan,
What
what's up?
is going on, my dude? Oh snap! Hold on, we got some stuff going on over here. We got Quan the Terrible in the building.
Let's go.
Remember for 19 months.
Thank you, bro.
God
thank
darn,
you so much.
thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Says, been gone for a minute. Now I'm back with the jump off in my early 2000s Little Kim voice. Quan the Terrible. You have an early 2000s Little Kim voice. I mean, she could sound a little gruff sometimes. That's true.
Send us the voice.
Fucking Little Kim. Holy
Send
shit.
it.
Right? You just perked her up right now. She's like, oh shit, somebody remember me. Oh, shout out to Quan the Terrible. Oh shit. It's our motherfucking boy.
Oh.
Be nice in the building. Shout out to my boy. You know we gotta
go.
What's it called? Moisten that stamp.
Butter the biscuit.
Butter the biscuit. Yeah. Butter the biscuit. All right. Let's butter the biscuit, baby. Butter that biscuit. Shout out to our boy Be Nice in the building. Thank you so much, my brother. He went ahead and gifted 10 On Point for Gamer memberships, man.
Thank you so
Shout
much,
out to you,
Be
brother.
Nice.
Appreciate you, my dude. Listen, y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us this evening. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. And of course, you know why Be Nice did it.
You know what he wants.
Go ahead and moisten his stamp. You know what I'm saying? Butter his biscuit and put the emoji in the chat. Let him know what you feel about our boy and how much you appreciate Be Nice. Thank you, my brother.
He's
I don't think
he's hot dog.
What? No. We're using it cross borders here, okay? Let the mind fill in the gaps. Shit.
Oh my gosh!
How
He says, "Smell the finger."
God, why?
Tilt a little bit to the left. Be nice. Tilt a little bit.
Oh my God! What is happening? Stop it! No, Mala.
Something's happening.
Do we have? You know that water spray? With stop it! Oh my God!
That'd be wild. You guys are wild.
Shout out to the homie Day Reezy in the middle of that $2 super chat says,
Yo,
am I in the right place for the fist? Oh my God. For the fist fest. No, wrong place. You heard that, YouTube? Wrong place. There's no fist fest happening here. Okay. I don't know what this man is alluding to. No idea. Let's keep that moving. Oh, snap. Shout out to our boy Quan the Terrible.
Quan.
With that $20 super chat. Thank you, my brother. Shout out. You know you got to give up. Close that. You got to get your biscuit buttered on that one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to our boy Quan the Terrible, who went ahead and just dethroned Broke Boy, who thought he was going to go for a triple banger tonight. You done put him to
Sit
sleep.
down, son.
You put him
down
to sleep with that one. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
All right. He says, my penance for being gone for a year. Jesus, Quan.
Oh.
Damn, it's been a long time.
Freaking minute. That's
Hey,
crazy.
you know what, though? This is like, what's that place? I was going to say Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Listen, it doesn't matter if you're gone for
Like
a long
riding
time.
a
You came
bike.
back. Yes, it's like riding a
Hop
bike.
right on.
It's like you were never gone. You know what I'm saying? It's like you were never gone. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here, my dude. Shout out to you, bro. All right. Where did I stopped there. Yep. Remember that. Quan. Yep. Ray Riz in the building. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Outward Lyric in the building.
Yo.
What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Elijah Vasquez. What's going on, man?
Good.
Mr. Kima.
Let's
in
go.
the building.
Yes.
What is up, my brother? Infinite Hero. What's going on, man? Thank you for rocking out. Who else we got? General Spartan 27 in the building. Thank you for being here, my dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. Oh, our Larry says, yo, CMoney, if you're gonna go see the Demon Slayer movie, you got to do it soon. Apparently, it'll only be in theaters for about a week, which is BS.
Are you serious?
Yes, we are going though, so we're
Yes.
scheduled, right? So
Tickets are snatched.
so you got the kids going Sunday, the bigger kids, obviously the grown-ups, and then we're gonna hit it. I think Monday we're going, so it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, Demon Slayer.
Wait, did you watch it yet?
Oh, that's a
Our
good question.
lyrics. Let us know.
That's a good question. Good question. I see a Mick Kumar in the building.
Mick, what's good?
Up, my dude? Thank you for being here, bro.
That's the homie.
Appreciate you, man. TJAN, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for rocking out with us. Shinzo86, what's up, my dude? Thank you for rocking out. Mont's PBM Gaming, what's going on, man?
Mont.
We had
yes.
Mont, you were playing with us last time, right? That's what happened. Is Mont and Be Nice. We were rocking out, and then there was Shazo, who was rocking out too, but I don't know who that is on here. So, but shout out to you guys. We had a fun community night last night. It was a good time, and they all saw how good I was, babe.
I saw the props coming in.
I was beating some ass. You know
I
what I'm saying?
heard.
You know, as we do here. Had to handle some business.
Don't start.
Look, we're buttering the biscuit. All right, that's
Butter-
what was going down.
We
Okay,
like our biscuits buttered.
that's it, bro. That's it. Oh man, yeah, that was fun. That was fun for sure. Shout out to you guys for rocking out. All right, you got Snooky Jackson in the building. What's
Snooki!
going on, man? Appreciate you. Quan the Terrible says, "I miss y'all. Always."
Oh, we
appreciate
miss you,
fam.
baby. Thank you for
Absolutely,
being
fam.
here.
Absolutely. G Maybe in the building. What's going on?
Good.
Queen Witch in the building. What's going on?
Yes.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much.
guys.
All right. Oh, Razor Ultron. What's up, fam? Thank you for rocking out. Demo Flow. Yes, I did send you the link, clown. What are you talking about? Don't try to play me,
Está viejito y no ve.
bro.
Can't see.
I absolutely sent it.
Yeah.
I'm checking right now.
The lies.
Don't try to play me.
The lies.
Let me see this.
And then we'll find out. Oh, I never hit send. Oopsies.
Oh shit. I don't see it. What the fuck happened? Demo,
Wow.
why did it take like 40 hours for you to say something, Demo?
Wow.
God damn it.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
see.
Okay, I don't know
was
what
like,
took
not
place.
my baby.
I didn't do it. I feel I gotta blame the
It's
computer.
not his
I
fault.
definitely did it. I definitely did it. But it's just sometimes it'll say, "Oh, Twitter's too busy" or whatever, and it won't send it, and then you have to resend it. But if I don't assume that, so I just
Twitter
press the
busy doing
button.
What?
Like there's too many people in there.
Jeez.
Yeah, so it'll not send, but so it must have not sent, but I didn't check it. You know what I'm saying? I just assumed that it sent and kept it moving. Apologize. I don't know. Sorry about that, Demo. I don't know what happened.
Yo, hey,
How long have you been waiting? You just waited till we got to you.
bro, I was out here, in the kitchen with my lady. We just talking and shit. I was just looking at my phone. I was like, I didn't see, for a while because I know you'd be late sometimes. And I'm like, okay, they might be, I don't know, something might have come on. That, that's why. But what's
That's
up? What's
wild.
going on, guys?
Well, good to see you, man. Thank you for being
Happy
here, my brother.
Friday.
Happy
Happy Friday. Let's go. Happy Friday. We're here for, ready for some finger blasting. So,
Oh,
Well, we're not allowed to say that
Demo!
anymore.
How dare you?
Sorry about-
what?
You.
We're not
You
allowed
both
to
just
say that.
gave us-
It makes the content shocking.
Yes. So YouTube
said
has
that?
It's
decided.
shocking.
YouTube has decided that is shocking content that takes place when, and it may not just be that one thing, it may be what it becomes when Doodle adds
What?
all her other stuff to it.
I am shocked that our guest will bring this up.
No way. Are you for
So-
real? They actually said that?
So we're
That's
gonna
crazy.
what is it? Butter that biscuit,
But I butter the biscuit.
moisten the stamp. You know what I'm saying? Those are
Yeah, these are way better, Demo. Way better.
Man.
so
Oh my
so
God.
we're
Okay.
still going. But everything go with you, man. Thank you for rocking out with us, bro.
Yeah, everything good, man. Playing Borderlands 4, holy shit.
Let's
Performance
go.
is really trash performance, but the game itself is pretty good, pretty fun. A lot of fun, a lot of games to play too, bro. I don't know if you've seen that Halo Infinite update.
Mhm.
It's pretty fire with Invasion, Hell Divers, of course, and a lot of things going on, man. So good times.
Tons of
Let's get it.
games. Tons of
Yeah, yeah.
games. Feel that,
Tons.
man.
Mhm.
Well, we definitely got a lot to talk about today. That's
yeah.
for sure. Ray Riz said he saw it in IMAX. That's dope.
Oh,
That was super cool.
nice.
Looking forward.
That's the way to see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
can't mess that up.
I see Force One in the building.
Yo, Force.
What's up, man? Our Lyrics gonna watch it on Monday too.
Oh, sweet.
So that's dope. That's dope. I see Bounty in the building.
Monty was good, love.
What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. See, Be Nice admits it. CMoney was on a roll.
Yo.
I was murking, clapping. Everybody was just getting laced.
Oh,
Demo, I would have
Is
made
it a
you
buttered
proud.
roll? Wait, what?
Oh
what
my
would
God.
you do? What were you playing?
Call of Duty last night.
Oh, you were clapping
Squad.
cheeks. Oh, shocking content. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Yes, we were slapping some people up. It was a beautiful time.
Nice.
With lots and
Which-
lots of butter. Wait, what?
With lots of butter.
Black Ops 6.
Black Ops 6, yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, it was cool. We were rocking.
Now
We
we
were
understand why Xbox butter. Oh wait.
rocking. Oh my
Hold
God.
up. Hargit was playing too.
No, Hargi was not playing. No, he was not
Oh,
playing.
okay.
No. But everybody got to see my cockiness that comes out when I'm not, you know what I'm saying? When I play multiplayer games, I start trash talking.
He really does.
Like I'm the king of the world and shit. Like nobody can see me. Then I start dying and be like, what happened? I don't know. But I got a lot of good. If I wanted to go in there and get some good clips, I could look like I was,
killing
in an esports team or something.
Yeah.
I was.
Let's go.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. Pressing buttons.
That's it. That's it. Oh man! Shout out to the homie Razor Ultron in the building, man. He went ahead and gifted an On Point for Gaming membership, man. Thank you so much, my dude. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family OG in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man. We appreciate you for rocking out with us. And of course, you know our boy Razor Ultron. You got to butter this man's biscuit. All right, go ahead, put it in the chat. Let him know what you feel about our boy Razor Ultron. Let him know. Okay, let
the butter flow.
Know how you feel about our boy Razor Ultron. Moisten his stamp, baby. Let's go. This is the way. This is the way.
It is the mailman.
Oh my God, Jesus! All right. And then we have the homie
for the mail.
Why always gotta find a way? You always gotta find a way. Mac 22 TH54 in the building. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat, man. Says, are we seriously not going to talk about
what?
Talk about what? That dark doodle literally said a little licky and hashtag nothing to hear. Oh shit.
What the hell is going
on? We're not saying nothing, okay? We're not bringing.
Doodle said that about like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, they were waiting for you to repeat what I said. Locked down.
Not happening. All right.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but
sure. I agree. I mean, I don't think so either. But listen, I'm not going to sit here and argue, especially when you're arguing to no one because you can't talk to them. So it's just. The AI gods of YouTube have decided, all right? They were like, what is this? What are these index and explosions? What is happening? What is going on there? No gracias. Cyber Gunter in the building. What's up, man? All right, listen, we're gonna get started. We got a lot to talk about. We're gonna hop into didn't make the cut because there's actually a lot of other things to talk about besides the topics that we're going to cover. So let me go ahead and get that ready right now. So it's there. Okay. Go here. Let me take my chapter.
Wow, beautiful voice.
Thank you. I try. I've been practicing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see it. I hear it.
Yeah, all the time. It's the only way, actually, to let people know how amazing I can be. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, I completely talked so much shit and I'm past this thing. Okay, so didn't make the cut. All right, obviously, if you guys don't know what didn't make the cut is, it's very, very simple, right? We have some topics tonight. When we had these topics picked out, there's a whole bunch of other topics that we could have chosen, but we didn't. Therefore, they didn't make the cut. And we're going to talk about those topics briefly or sometimes longly. Longly sounds like it works for me.
It works for you.
Stop it, Doodle. All right. So we're gonna go ahead.
Damn it.
We're gonna hop in.
Should we have like a counter of like a max 15 minutes or something?
I mean, depends. Sometimes things are worthy of it makes sense. Let's just keep an eyeball. I typically want to keep it like a half hour. So like
the whole segment.
No, like we're at 33 minutes roughly, up to like the hour mark. You know?
Okay.
Give or take, unless there's not enough. I think there is. First thing, some details have leaked about the marathon closed testing that they've been doing. They have a whopping 900 people roughly who are playing the game. And the most exciting thing that has come from it is they implemented proximity chat.
Okay. Well,
that's it. No one's hyped about it. People are still thinking it might not come out. People are still thinking that there's not going to be an audience for it. But yeah, it's funny
Wow.
that it just kind of comes out of nowhere, where it's like, oh yeah, we got some more information on it, and then
No one cares about the info.
no, Marathon is. It might as well just go away. Just put it in the ground. You know what I'm saying? Let's put it in the ground.
I think that's the shocker when they come out and say something about Marathon. Like, are you guys really still going back and forth with it? Are you gonna have another Concord situation take place? Like, how is this gonna play out? Bury it now. It's just I don't see it making any much of anything. Other than, make them look bad again. I don't mind having another Concord situation. I think that was a moment in time. And if they can recapture that, that'll be amazing. That'll be amazing for us.
Concord remaster. Reimagined, Concord reloaded.
Oh! Vaya con Dios.
Moment of silence. This is what's happened. This is what has happened.
Are you guys excited to hear that there are more news about Marathon and that it's leaking again? There's another leak.
And it's not from
Not the pisser.
moistening of the stamp. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't Bungie paying people so that to test this game or something like?
Yes. And that's what they got for the 500. Was it $500? Something, whatever the hell they were spending.
Who got the job? Like,
yeah,
who got the job? Like, what were the requirements?
It was not good. There you go. Kaseya has the answer. The only thing that could save Marathon is Master Chief.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Bungie doesn't actually own that anymore.
And they're done. They're done.
But you know what? If they want him, Phil, you could make a deal. I'll take God of War, Spider-Man, Uncharted.
I think we're getting that for free.
I know.
You're saying without the deal. So we just gonna let that ride. We're gonna let that ride. Oh,
I
my
think
God.
Kaseya is referring to the idea of like a Destiny,
Like a Halo crossover, like Helldivers.
yes, a crossover with like how they're doing with Helldivers 2. I think if Xbox were to put Master Chief in Marathon, they would be on serious crack. Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you put
For
Chief
sure.
in a shit game. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy talk.
I think putting the Chief on Halo on Helldivers 2 was more of a look. We're gonna give you that extra push to make sure our players show up so that you're comfortable bringing other games.
It wasn't Chief.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But just the name Halo got everybody
yeah.
wet. You know what I'm saying?
Halo.
You can have the lesser ones.
You can have the
lesser ones.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
everybody else. No, I think that was just a little push just to make sure that they, people showed up for it. And players did show up. So they just wanted to make sure that they feel comfortable bringing other games on our platform.
Yeah, agreed. I don't know if you guys saw, but Call of Duty has officially updated that Black Ops 7 Vault Edition.
Yeah, I see.
Remember they had like the 4 people you were supposed to get for that Vault Edition, and they look all fucking futuristic and shit and like crazy. Well, they toned it down.
Yeah.
So they swapped them out, and whenever that beta starts, you're not going to be able to use them in the beta like you were gonna.
Okay.
It's going to be when the game launches that it'll happen. So apparently, they're put it out there, but they haven't tested it or whatever. I don't know. So that's what it is. I mean, look, it's still so annoying to me. Like, I had so much fun playing it last night, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, Call of Duty is so good, right? Like, it's just a banger, right? It's a beast. It's a monster. Why are they bowing down to Battlefield is crazy.
I honestly, I don't think it has, after hearing the news about the movie and that deal, it literally, the news came out right after. They went ahead and put that statement out. I think it has more to do with the movie. I think when you do something like that, you make a movie, you make a TV show, you want people to see it and look for the game. And I feel like they want to make sure that the game is a little more polished and clean, and it represents the movie when the players come in, right? So I think that's the connection that they're
Very
looking
possible.
for. I think that maybe the statement came out at the wrong time, but because of, you know, the whole thing with Battlefield 6. But I do believe that the connection has to do with the movie more so, because that affects them directly. And it was kind of like back to back that this took place. So in my eyes, that's how I see it.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, it makes a lot of sense when you look at it that way as well. Like they're just trying to align it. But
yeah, when we
know.
didn't know about the movie, right? And it was kind of like right days after, if I'm remembering correctly, when we didn't know, it was like, okay, what are you doing? It felt connected to Battlefield 6 with everything that's out there. A lot of players did respond well to Battlefield, and the beta. And it's like, okay, well, what's happening here? The rumors and people talking crap about the Call of Duty killer showing up. And it's like, sure, run with it. And then to hear a statement like that, it's like, okay, well, are you shook? Is that what we're sensing here? Are you affected? Because according to what we heard, the Black Ops 6 was, just kind of like a wash in comparison to what we're supposed to be getting. That was what we're getting now. It's what they were trying to get.
Yeah, that was like the
to.
interim game,
Yes.
and now this is what they really wanted to make.
Exactly.
I think the
hype was insane. So the idea that Battlefield will come and change those things and those feelings that they're kind of giving us, that excitement, it's like, okay, well, then what's the issue? Did you lie to us? Do you not mean what you said with the next Call of Duty that you're hyping us up for? But now with the connection with the movie, it just all makes sense.
I get that, and it's just so hard for me because that makes so much sense there. And it's like this idea that Battlefield can possibly be making them like bow down and change their ways just seems so crazy to me, because I think we talked about it here before, but like I looked into the numbers, and just the one trailer from Gamescom for Black Ops, the one trailer, just the one, had over 48 million views.
Yeah.
For Call of Duty. Okay, one trailer. And I said, you know what? Obviously, the views don't necessarily mean that that's how many people are going to be buying the game or whatever, even though coincidentally there are 50 million Black Ops 6 players. So 48 million people watching the stream do kind of line up. But I figured, maybe Black Ops is giving them work. And then I went into their YouTube channel and looked at all of their trailers from the announcement to the very latest ones that they've been going. If you add all those some bitches up, they don't even come close to the 48 million of one trailer. And I think the announcement trailer for Black Ops 7 also has like 47 million. So just between like two trailers, it's like 95 million people or 95 million views, whereas in all of the trailers for Battlefield, you have to go into like the previous game and add those numbers in just to try to catch up to the one trailer from Call of Duty, right? So
yeah,
like that's my it's nowhere near.
It doesn't make sense, and I feel with that situation, and when you go ahead and you look at the numbers and everything, it's just I feel like out there, the people that are not going to like spend the money or even play the game or don't care about Call of Duty to go ahead and speak for changes that may not even align with what they're going to be doing, or they're not going to be there anyways, are the loudest, right? So normally when people are happy and they're going to support the game anyways, they don't necessarily say much. It takes more energy from the people that are not even invested they just want to be heard somehow or seen somehow or have something to say.
Agreed.
They want to feel included. Um,
Yeah.
I want to say something though. I believe that the reason why Call of Duty is listening, because this is what they're doing. They're listening is because they needed to take a step back. I think they realized that they went too far, and even people who were really like okay with Nicki Minaj running around and 21 Savage and even Snoop Dogg and things like that, they they're like, okay, this is way too much, and it's getting to a point that it's getting way too over the top. And a lot of players are not digging it. So I do think that they're listening, and it's because competition as well. I mean, even though Battlefield as a franchise cannot really touch Call of Duty like that, uh, they are conscious and they are seeing the people talking and the boycott sort of like a few people have done with Call of Duty. Like every Call of Duty video that I watch on information or something, there's people out there in the comments, like some Battlefield fanboys or whatever. They're like, I can wait for Battlefield 6. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but what are you doing in the Call of Duty trailer? And it's like what Doodle said. Some people that want to be included that are going to talk shit about Call of Duty, but still are going to buy it. I was speaking about this last night a lot with my brother-in-law, and we were like, all like, brainstorming, like, why Call of Duty is ass. In his opinion, Call of Duty is bad. It's a bad game. I don't know that. That's what he tells me. But every year Call of Duty comes, he grinds like a beast. Get all these camos. He does the whole thing.
So he
And then
plays the
after-
Call of Duty and then talks shit about it.
exactly. And after
So he's like the
exactly.
Starfield players who play for 800
Exactly.
hours and then say that the game's trash. Got
Exactly.
it. Cool.
And you know what the funny thing is, like, oh yeah, I played for I don't know 30 hours and I got bored. Okay, so what? You play for 30 hours. You already gave in, the time. Like you already played it. Like it's okay. Like you don't have to play games forever. You know what I'm saying? You can play some games for like, for example, me, Assassin's Creed Shadow, play for 20 hours, left pretty, okay, happy, left like, okay, I had time while I was playing. Reason I'm not continue to play is because, I want to press buttons. I want to do something more dynamic for me and less more like story wise. Because, honestly, the world didn't grab me for what it was. It was cool, but it's like, no, it didn't grab me enough for me to go ahead and go beyond and do everything and try to finish the story. And that's okay. For those 20 hours that I played, I was having fun and the game served its purpose and I moved on. I don't need to go ahead and trash it anymore than it already been trashed. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is like, I played it. It was good for what it was. It was a decent experience. I moved on to other things because, eventually I got bored of playing the same game for so many hours, and that's fine. Like I don't know what people want. People want a game that they can play forever and never get bored. Just know that you get bored of real people in your life that you love and live with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
like,
shit! That sounds like shot fired. Like
bro, think about it.
That sounds like a shot fired.
No.
He was like,
But,
man, that's right. Sometimes
but
you
listen.
get bored of people you live with in your same house who are sitting behind you on the couch watching you. Just like,
Damn, Demo. Damn.
but you know what I mean by this. Being bored in the sense of like, okay, I need to take a break and things like that. And then, I mean, even your parents, bro, as a kid
Help him,
growing
Margie.
up, you were like, damn, mom, like, I need a break from you. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And that's okay because you're growing up and all of that. And it's okay for you to try something, something new. And games are like video games. This is not like, to have a contract signed that I need to finish.
it's not a job.
Yeah,
It's not a job unless you're getting paid. It's not a job. You know
and
what
then
I'm saying?
some games are only fun when you play with friends. Like I cannot play Helldivers by myself. I never play Helldivers by myself. And put it like as an example, right? But when I play with the homies, it's fun and I'm having a blast. But I don't see myself playing the game by myself.
Yeah,
And it's the
I hear
same
you
thing
on
with
that.
games like Call of Duty and Battlefield. Okay, you might talk all of this, but at the end of the day, you're gonna buy, you're gonna play. It's okay for you to demand better. It's okay for you to request certain features and things, to be present because you are spending your hard-earned money. But at the same time, understand that, like, like it's just a video game. It's not that serious. Like people come with these conspiracy theories about Call of Duty and all of that. Truth is, every developer wants your money. Whether there's microtransactions in the game or not, like the sole reason why they create these video games is to make money. Like passion projects in this economy are very rare. Even the people who make games like Silksong and Expedition, who are like really giving you a lot of value, yeah, they're trying to make money as well. They need to get paid. Like they spend time making these games, and there's people under their umbrella that they need to take care of. That they put in work and they have families to feed, and that's fine. You just gotta come to terms on why do you play games, right? Do you play games to have fun? Do you play games to complete them because you have some type of OCD, or do you play games to feel better about yourself, or just to some people just get home from work, just want to do a couple of Call of Duty matches. The hell do I care if it's Beavis and Butthead running? I just want to shoot them. I just want to get in there, get in the lobby, have fun and talk shit, and that's it. Not everybody's looking at Call of Duty or all these games like, oh, it needs to be perfect, the motion blur, the shade, the shadow, this map design is it like, bro, like, come on, it's not that deep, man. I know it's people like that. For all of you hardcore people, play the games that you want to play as hardcore fans of shooters and stuff. But Call of Duty is not it's not for you anymore, though, and it's okay. Move on. There's many more other games. Call of Duty became, rather than a military shooter, a people with gun type game. Like it's GTA in that setting. Literally, that's what it is, and you have to get over it. Get over it. It's for the casuals because you saw it in that what is it in that Circana chart. I don't know if we're gonna talk about it. Dominating PlayStation for over 30 years.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
If there's anything that they know how to do is how to make money. And they will continue to do so. Do I agree with the scummy tactics that they utilize and how they target people who are weak to FOMO and people with certain weaknesses? Do I agree with this approach? Hell no, I'm totally against it. But at the same time, I understand that people are having fun with it too. Like, what can you do? How can you stop it? Don't play it anymore. Let's see how many of you guys stop playing Call of Duty, FIFA.
How many times people said that they were going to stop doing that, and then it's just the same shit. It's always BS.
It's crazy. I saw a comment on one of these videos. A dude saying Call of Duty Pro here they've been playing Call of Duty for 20 years. I'm gonna be playing Battlefield when it comes out, and I'm like, yeah, 20-year plus Battlefield.
You'll be playing Battlefield for 20 minutes, and then you'll be back to call.
You'll be back. And he liked my comment, and he said, you might be right. And that's just like, it's your comfort zone, bro. It's your crack, and it's okay. Fine. You don't have to because they turning this hating into video games like Call of Duty, like into the cool things to do. It's cool to hate Call of Duty. Yeah, I hate Call of Duty. It's a cool thing to do, bro. What are you doing? The other day, I watched a video of a dude saying that everybody who played Call of Duty was from the LGBT community or something. Calling everybody and saying like, "Oh, you play Call of Duty, you this and that." I'm like,
that's just ignorant.
Exactly, ignorant behavior who are feeding people a lot of crap. But whatever. I digress. Hargy, Call of Duty time. Let's get online.
Hargy fell asleep. No, he said he'll be right back.
Get the hell out of here.
I see Sin in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. I see. Hey, it's Eggy. What's up, man?
Yo.
Thanks for rocking out, bro. Marquise Goodwin in the building. What's up, bro? I also see Marvelous Marvin. What's up, man? He says, "What's up, On Point for Gamer?
What's up, baby?
Excellent, great live streams. Keep making excellent, great live streams and videos."
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Very,
very kind of you, homie. Oh snap! Motherfucking Jonas the Dad.
Let's go, Jonas.
To the building and went ahead and gifted 10 All Point for Gamer memberships. Man, shout out to my boy. Go ahead and put that. Get real quick, moisten that stamp. Shout out to my boy. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our boy Jonas the Dad in the chat right now. You know what emoji I'm talking about. Go ahead and put that in there. Butter this man's biscuit. Let him know it. This is what he wants. We know it. Moisten that stamp. Go ahead and put it in the chat. You know which emoji it is. I might just have to make those emojis instead to make it safe,
Yes.
like user friendly now, so that
Listen,
YouTube
we'll just
doesn't think it's shocking.
keep
But,
it moving. You know what I mean?
Go ahead and shout out to our boy Jonas at that. Thank you, my brother, and he is back with a $5 super
Let's
chat. Thank you, my
go.
dude. Says happy
Thank you, love.
Friday.
Yes.
My second youngest, the 15-year-old, just got her driver's permit.
congrats.
Let's go. Hashtag proud dad.
Yes.
Yo, that's real dope, man. Congrats,
Congratulations.
bro. Congrats. We're similar. Our daughter also just got her permit. Not too long ago.
Yes.
So
Congrats,
we're in
bro.
that boat, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Shout out to your daughter. Living that thug life in a car now. You
Right?
get ready.
Be
Get
safe.
ready. It's gonna be
Don't
fun
scare
times.
him like that, though.
Shout out to you, my brother. Let me go ahead and update this banner because I hadn't updated it, but he has officially joined the membership rank. Jonas, the dad with the 10 gifted. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, lovely. Okay. Let's continue on. Hellraiser Revival. What do you guys know about this game? Okay, let me tell you. I thought it was a scary, like, Halloween game or something like that, right? So I read this tweet and I got taken back by what it said. It said, and I can't even show you guys the trailer because if YouTube didn't like the way we were fucking around, this video is crazy. The game, so Hasbro Gaming put this tweet out, says Saber Interactive development chief Tim Willits said Hellraiser Revival is going to push the limits as far as they can push them when it comes to violence and sexual content.
Wow.
Oh my God.
We are going to go as far as we possibly can, as far as the people that make rules will let us go.
Oh.
Now,
Damn.
I can't play the trailer. I can't. I said, what is this? And then there was a trailer. I said, okay, let me watch it. Let's just say there's sexual content.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
straight up raw dog is
Oh,
going down.
okay.
Okay, like that.
You know, straight up
Okay.
ass and all that
Yeah.
stuff flapping around. Okay. Yes.
All of that?
And then, but
Shocking.
then this creature man comes through here, Hellraiser, I guess, and like literally, like she is a little crazy. You can see in the scenario, she gets up ass naked, stares at this dude, the guy, dick and balls hanging out. I don't think you can see that thing, but still, he's standing there right behind her, right? And this creature, they're not even screaming or anything. They're just like looking at him, and he's like doing something to her. And then all of a sudden, these hooks come and like grab her and start pulling and like ripping her, and then her whole back gets ripped. It's so
wow.
disgusting and graphic. Like,
Yeah, I don't like that, bro.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So
I'd rather go back to the other thing, blasting. The other
Yeah. It's too much. It's too much. But I figured put a public service announcement out there just in case you stumble across this. Just it's a bit much. That's for sure. Let me see what else we got going. Nope, that's part of the topic. Oh,
So what's the point? Just to stand out? Like,
I don't know. I never watched. I think Hellraiser is a movie.
okay.
I never
Yeah,
watched
it's
the
a movie. You
movies.
never watched it?
No.
What? I mean, CMoney.
What year did they come out?
Boy, a long time ago. That came in
Long
like
time ago.
late
Yeah.
80s, right?
We're
Late
too
80s?
young, Demo. I understand.
Maybe I was young.
probably-
Maybe
What?
like why would I want to watch that? I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all watch a bunch
during
of
your time.
old movies and stuff. Don't come over
But-
here with that. Don't
No,
be giving
no,
me
no
that.
Hellraiser.
Don't be giving me that.
I don't know what's that, but another thing, and it was almost gonna be a topic, but then I was like, you saw that whole thing that Nintendo is like they patented summoning mechanics.
They did?
So like
Yeah.
capturing something and then calling
Making
it
it
back
fight.
to like fight for you or do things for you. They patented that shit,
Okay.
Yeah.
which is crazy because there's so many games that have similar mechanics. I don't know how they can get a patent on something like that.
Yep. I mean, shit.
But it's like
Nintendo. They're trash, bro. Hey, I don't know.
it
Are
just
we
feels
gonna-
like
Are
why
we
would
re-
that be something you wanted? Like, why would you want to do that? You know what I'm saying? That's like somebody patenting playing a game with a ball in your hand. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think so.
football, basketball, don't matter. You can't use it because they got the patent.
You know what? I'm gonna patent doing podcasts now. So whoever's doing podcasts, they're gonna have to
That's
pay
a good
me.
patent.
Now,
It's not,
that's literally
it's not
insane. It's so
ridiculous,
ridiculous.
demo.
Yeah. So
Doodle, I
ridiculous.
think you're right. I think that's the way.
I think Power World may have been what really triggered them. That's probably maybe they feel some type of ownership over it, or as though something was taken away from them. But it literally, like, you go in there and it's just Power World is so much more. It's such a great game. I just, aside from the blue balls, there's no the from Power World. The ones
The
you-
blue balls.
yeah.
From our short.
Sure.
Damn.
was a
Aside from
funny
that,
story.
like, I don't see. You can't hate on the fact that they came in and got theirs, and it wasn't your game. There are many games that are inspired by others. There are many
all the time.
movies inspired by other movies.
There's
Shows,
literally
everything
genres
is linked together.
There's genres of game literally called the other game, like Souls-like. That's basically saying, hey, we're making a game that's just like Dark Souls.
We're more of the same.
Yeah. It's like Super Mario, like the first Super Mario or whatever, Donkey Kong based off of the King Kong or something. Come on, bro. Like everybody taking inspiration from something. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait, so this is the patent Nintendo did, right? That was you're talking. I just watched your Hellraiser thing. That it's Hellraiser. I don't know if you ever watched any of the movies, right? So
they say we too
Pinhead,
hard
right, with all the nails on his head, right? Pinhead.
Pinhead.
It's like the movie.
Is that the way the movie was?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy shit. The Nintendo patent is something that needs to be thrown out. There's just no way it can hold, because it like basically it invalidates every RPG.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many where you like take Final Fantasy or Elder Scrolls where you can summon things.
Yep.
And then that summon thing can attack. Well, that's in the patent. Are you telling me that nobody can make a game like that anymore?
No more
Like
Dragon's
that's
Or every
impossible.
time they need to pay Nintendo.
Yeah, no, that's just not. It's not viable. It basically just deletes gaming. Like this has to go away. It has to go away. There's too many games that already do this. Like what?
So is this something they're trying to do, or is this something that they
got approved for?
They got approved for it. Wow,
It's done.
that's shocked.
Yep. I mean, it goes to show that you can patent anything right now, like jumping rope or something. And, and I'm going to charge every kid out there that I see jumping rope in the street or whatever, you're going to charge them. Like, what you doing? Pay me. Like, you can just do this. Like, it's just like so ridiculous at this point, man. Nintendo needs to chill. I don't know. Are we even going to talk about the Nintendo Direct?
That's a topic later.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So we're definitely talking about that. But
So I'm seeing Vin over here. He says Nintendo says Pocket Fair, don't you ever dare to release a Power World 2. Now, do we think that that's their way around the idea that maybe if they make another one, it would be more of a solid argument to fight that versus the
I think one of the bigger companies should just sue Nintendo and tell them that it can't be a patent.
the problem is
shouldn't
that Microsoft works with Nintendo. They're not going to sue them.
No, they're not going to.
You know what I'm saying? Like they don't care.
Yeah, but it's not just Microsoft. There's so many other companies.
Yeah, but they all work with Nintendo. They all want their games on Nintendo.
I guess maybe PlayStation doesn't.
They literally put out their games on Nintendo already.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but they might want to say, no, we want protection for our games.
For what innovate? PlayStation couldn't fucking. They haven't innovated shit. What can they get a patent for? Press X. To skip
I mean,
what
yeah,
I
I mean,
like that's the only thing that they got.
Quick time
As
event.
amusing as that is, I'm sure they have a game that does summon something.
Oh yeah.
And they have to kind of just think about that and say, hey, wait a minute, you can't just like some of these things are broad, like you can move a character in a virtual 3D space.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Like,
what is
Oh
that?
wow.
I mean, that's every video game. What?
Yeah.
Or you
Like,
can jump.
What are you talking
Or
about?
you can jump. No
You think they're
jumping. No
gonna, like,
looting.
the fact that they're
No.
like they might be stupid on this topic, you know, like in this situation, like
Yeah, that's
they're
kind of
going
the
to the
problem.
patent
Is the
office
patent
and
office
like,
didn't know what the hell they're doing.
put this through. This
And
is,
then
Yeah,
this created
obviously,
this.
yeah, and maybe obvious they won't be able to actually win the any lawsuits when it comes down to it. Like it's just way too specific of a situation where it just affects a lot of games. You
Yep.
didn't. What are they trying to say? We were the ones, you know, who led the way and made this happen, and now no one can do it.
Well,
this can apply to everything:
so-
music, books, freaking movies, shows. Like this can apply to anything. Then
Yep,
It just shows how afraid they are because the things that are unique to them, quote unquote unique to them, are so limited. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
have,
and
like,
look,
the
this
family
was going to be my
friendly,
next point.
and that's it.
Over here, Sir Rifsalot says, why didn't Nintendo go after Astrobot? I
Well,
think maybe Astrobot
Boy-
has something to do.
Broke Boy actually has a $2 super chat for that.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Shout out to Broke Boy. Thank you, my
Broke
brother, for being
Boy.
here. It says
Thank
Nintendo
you.
goes after others, but not PlayStation for Astrobot.
See, but I'm thinking that
'Cause they have
maybe
deeper
Astrobot.
bank.
Yes, they're bigger. So obviously it was easier to go after Power World. If that had gone smoothly and in a way that they would want it to go, then maybe Astrobot would have been next. But I think Astrobot may also have something to do with what's happening out there. I think the developer was very blatant when he got on stage and said, like, essentially PlayStation doesn't want them to recognize, but they were so inspired and we knew exactly who they were talking about. Mario and Nintendo. So I get it. It has to be difficult to sit there and see someone essentially copy a lot of what you do and then get what game of the year. It didn't sell the way that they were hoping, but the idea that they're taking something and branching it out rather than give them the money they deserve for it. But I guess at the end of the day, like, as long as it's not the same exact thing, you can't stop anyone from being creative and putting a spin on something that you did and making it their own.
Theoretically. So
It's like if Fortnite came out here and said, Call of Duty, you can't go ahead and make deals with, you know, for skins. We were just talking about this because we hopped into Fortnite and we're like, these skins, like they had the Ninja Turtles over, they have what are those things, Butthead, whatever characters, that you like. So they have them in Fortnite now, and they had them on Call of Duty, and it's like, this has to be a run for Fortnite, because before it was kind of like they were getting all of these skins, all these characters, and now they're making deals in different places. And it's like, it's not when Fortnite comes to you and you get that opportunity. Now you're getting money from elsewhere, and it's like the tables turn a bit.
Yeah, I don't know if patenting things like mechanics like this is a good idea. I think it should be limited to IP, right? Like, you created Mario, great, okay, you go ahead and patent Mario, that's fine, right? You created Elder Scrolls, okay, great, patent that. But being able to cast spells in a game, no, I'm sorry, just let it be. Like, the whole thing is stupid. Just let it go. Like, let people innovate on game mechanics. Like, if you said, like, hey, you cannot have a character kick a ball, does that invalidate every soccer game? Like, no, seriously, like, think about how stupid that is.
I get
you
that.
Can't
100%.
do that. It's just so stupid. You can't do it. Like, there's some things you just have to let go. You know, I don't know why the patent office doesn't recognize that. Maybe they just had somebody who couldn't understand gaming or something like that. But you just can't give patents to mechanics. It's just not a good idea. I can understand if it's like innovative hardware design or something like that, fine, right? But like, you're talking about game mechanics. You have to iterate. That's just the way it is. Like, what's that thing that WB had? The
The
whatever
Nemesis system.
The Nemesis system is locked away forever now because they stupidly patented it, and that now like nobody can use it. Like that's stupid. Like somebody else could have made something even better out of that. Like why does it have to be locked away? Like, but anyway, whatever. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. Like taking, saying, hey, no, we own the rights to the Harry Potter universe, or in that case, the Lord of the Rings universe. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's fine, right? But when it comes to game
IP,
mechanics,
right? Like that's
exactly. But I just don't understand this need to lock down game mechanics. It's a bad idea.
You can't make a game if they're doing magic. We patented magic in games. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
Next it'll be your character can fly. Oh, okay, that's a patented thing now. Come on, like it's just a stupid thing to do. You can just imagine what the amount of IP that say Xbox or PlayStation have if they decided to also go down this path and say, well, everything that we do we're patenting. There'd be no game in the market, and like indie scene to be dead. Like no, this is a stupid idea, and like shame on Nintendo for keep doing this kind of stupid shit. Like if you're the granddaddy, you should just be much better at this. You should be more magnanimous. You still keep selling hardware. People keep still buying your games. Like stop this. This is just stupid.
Yeah. It's just too stupid. I don't understand why that was not allowed. They are scared because if all of a sudden, if people keep making the games that make games that are similar to what they make, then are they going to transition outside of Nintendo to go play these same games elsewhere? Or why buy a Nintendo if you could play something similar over here, right? But I don't know. It's just
that's on them to compete, right? And
they don't want to compete. So. They want to do that.
They have done so, and that's fine. But they're
pulling the EA, right? They're literally pulling the EA when EA and 2K were battling with their football games, and 2K took it to a whole nother level, and EA is like, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and take that football license. Sorry, NFL is only through us. You can make a fake football game, but it won't be NFL. Like it ruined everything. You know what I'm saying? Madden sucked for so long. And we compared to what 2K was, and now
but even in that case, at least it's real IP. I get that, right? It's a real company. So then it's up to that company to say, we want a better product. So you know what? We're going to give it to both of you, and you both compete to make better games, right? Something like that, right? And whoever gets the better game in the market will give you an extra incentive by lessening the IP cost, right? That's that. At least in that case, there's a choice, and you can do stuff, right? You're not locking away the ability to create a football game. You're just saying you can't use the NFL markings. You can't use it. Fine, fair enough, right? And that might help, hurt the potential for it. But that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, you're taking away the ability to play games. Like that's just wrong. To make any game mechanic, that's just wrong. And I'm not sure what to do with that with like Nintendo. Like they find every reason to be as consumer unfriendly when it comes to things, to be creator unfriendly, and it's like, well, come on, like stop being this way. Like you need to start being a better ambassador of gaming. But hey,
facts. Arioka says, ironically, the Nemesis system was the last innovation we got in gameplay mechanics that actually needed more powerful hardware. Can you imagine the Nemesis system utilizing AI? Today's AI properly? Woo, that'd be crazy. We're
never gonna see it. We're never gonna see it.
Sad.
Never. All right. So next thing, Dying Light. I don't know if you guys are excited for the Beast, but they already have 1 million players in pre-orders, right? So 1 million players already locked in. So they're moving it up a day. So instead of September 19th, September 18th is going to be the release date for the next Dying Light, the Beast. If you don't know what that is the newest game. It's not a expansion or DLC. It is the third game. They're just not calling it part 3 because they feel like part 3 has to have like a complete change. But this is a new game, and it's a beast of a game, no pun intended. We got hands-on. We got hands-on with it at Summer Games Fest Play Days, and it was phenomenal. We have a video up on our channel if you want to take a look at that. But Man, that game was amazing, and I cannot wait to get my hands on it. So it is a day earlier now, so that is that's
Just
exciting.
1 day.
1 day earlier. They got 1 million players. Listen. I think they just wanted to announce that they had already 1 million people who bought the game.
Yeah.
Ordered. So they're moving up 1 day to the 18th, which is dope. And then we're gonna talk about that. We're talking about that. All right, so this all made the cut. Let me see. I thought there was something else. I don't know if you guys saw the Astrobot controller. They put that back
one?
up.
Yes,
for sale.
that's back up for pre-order, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the one controller that I missed the first time around that I was like, I don't want that. But then I was like, God damn it, that's nice. You know what I'm saying? Just to have
your
it.
favorite. Yeah.
Nah,
Are you gonna pick up the game
controller.
too?
I hate the controller. I hate the
Look,
controllers.
Get
But
a PS5
It'll
Pro.
make you smile.
we still
From ear to
we
ear.
still
Hardy.
have a PlayStation, so it's nice looking. It's like more of a collector's thing. So
You
I
can
did
use
miss
it on your
the first time around.
PC. You don't have to
No,
use it on
I
your
hate the
PlayStation.
controller. It sucks, but
I know.
it's nice
I
to
get
look
it.
at. So I think we got I pre-ordered it. This new one. They brought it back. Now it has like happy. It's so stupid. It has like fucking happy chink eyes on the fucking screen now.
Was it supposed to be like limited, and that was like they're doing a second round? Even
Well,
though
it
they
was a
weren't
limited
going
edition,
to?
and then they think they're doing a second round
I find
because the
people-
game's not selling, but they sold out
They
for the
sold
controller.
out for the
So they were like,
controller. They
we'll
did the
get more
same
money
thing
off
with
of
the pop. It
Yeah.
came kind of like back in. They did another wave, and I think that's becoming a weaker and weaker situation, which it's crazy because the whole point of having something limited is that if you did grab it in that time, look how I gave it the picture.
Fucking
That if you did grab it in that time, it's like it means that like it's special, right? The value, the fact that you were one of the, of the however many people did get it. But like now, and Nintendo has done this as well. Like they'll say something is limited and done, and then they bring it back in, and it's it's for the money, and it's not cool.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be limited, but really it's not limited.
Exactly.
So it's like, what are we even?
It's like, yeah, it looks like everybody needed a picture with a Astrobot controller, and that's why they did good. Nah, but like it's a cool looking controller. I don't know, man. I don't know, CMoney. You should get like 3 or 4, right? Support the devs.
I think this is
Just need one. Just need one.
The thing about it, though, I think this just reinforces the fact that the hardware is what sells. That they will show up for the controllers, or not the boxes, not so much anymore.
Oh my goodness.
But they like to. I know what you're thinking, Hargi. I know what you're thinking. The controller, they like to blow. It vibrates. So it's a quick cash grab.
Speaking of quick,
Let's
loud.
go.
Bro, Broke Boy's been throwing in some codes in the chat, man. Look at this.
Oh, let's go.
Where?
We got Achilles Legends Untold. We got Salt.
You got
and
the Broke Boy with
Sacrifice.
that $2 super chat says Steam codes incoming. Nice.
Oh, that's so
And then
nice of you,
he
bro.
threw some
Thank
in.
you so
Then
much.
that one,
Achilles
there's
Legends
more.
Untold.
Very nice.
Salt and Sacrifice. Elderborn. The Elderborn. Steel Rising. Asterigo's Curse of the Stars. Inatria, the last song. Isn't that stupid ass game, Inatria, that tried to skip Xbox and say that it was some bullshit?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was that. Losers. And Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn Deluxe Edition. That's a real good one. If you haven't played that, it was in Game Pass. I don't know if it's still in Game Pass,
I
but
think it still is.
on PC, that's a really good game actually. So shout out to Broke Boy. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. That was very cool of you, my dude.
Absolutely.
All right. Now I gotta tell you, I am gonna share the screen for this because I'm really, this is where I'm telling you, this whole thing is so stupid. Like, it sucks so bad. I hate the whole Call of Duty versus Battlefield thing.
Yeah.
Because what the fuck? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Because check this out, and this is how I could tell you that this is so whack, bro. I hate this shit. Like, it's so stupid. They think this is cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's whack. This is a preview of the skins for hold on. The skins for Battlefield guns. This is it, guys. Oh, you gotta go get that new unlock. This is so cool.
I have to say, from a distance, and obviously they're not, they look all the same.
Looks like all the same shit.
Yeah.
And again, like, I get it, but like, the fun part of, you know, playing after a while is getting these cool looking skins on your guns. Like, that shit is fun. I can't. That's whack. It's a man heart.
Yep.
This is like the when we're zooming in for the PS5 Pro.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the
Exactly.
difference?
Zoom in to find the difference. That's wild. That's wild. Oh shit.
Yes.
It's the truth though. It's the truth, man. It's the truth.
Hey, if somebody cares, that's fine. Great. Like, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's going to be compelling enough. Is that stuff you have to buy or you just unlock?
I mean, that looks like that's their like roadmap for gun skins.
Okay, so it's just you get it
Do you know what it looked like?
for just
It
playing.
looks like Call of Duty dudes playing Battlefield are gonna miss the camos a lot. And let me tell you why. Because look, I remember I listened to a lot of like people from the Battlefield community, Jack Frags, Level Cap, Matimi, all these people. I've been listening for like decades. And what they really want is Battlefield to have like a faction camo. You know, like if you're playing with a faction, everybody's uniform in the same camo. Like they want everybody to look like the same, the uniform. They don't want nobody looking purple, the other one looking green, one is blue. They want uniformity. And look, that's fine. That's awesome, right? But how in the hell is EA going to monetize Battlefield without getting everybody mad? And it will happen because this is how it starts. But then when they start needing the money, that's when they're gonna start collaborations. Bro, trust me. Eventually, they're gonna have some flight collars in there, to say the least.
I mean, and also when the money starts coming in, the popularity, I think that at that point they will also not just have to make the decision of saying, hey, let's go ahead and do this and that, or see what we can get, what collaborations we can make happen, but also they will come to them. And like we said, money talks, and potentially that's what will take place.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. It's just immediately like, whatever. All right. Next thing, Fortnite. I don't know if you guys saw, but this is pretty cool. They're going to offer an exact amount to purchase button. So right now, you go on to the store in Fortnite, you see a dope ass skin or something like that. You're like, oh man, I want it. It's 800 V-Bucks. I
saw that.
I have 600 V-Bucks. Well, that means you either got to buy, the 1,000 pack or say, F it, I'm going to go buy a big pack. But now, if you want just that one thing, you can literally buy just enough to cover the cost. So you don't have to buy one of the major packs. You can buy something much smaller to kind of top you off.
Yeah.
But this is the fun fact, okay? That is coming to Xbox, Nintendo, PC, Android, iPhones, iPads, and the Fortnite web shop on the PC. Do you see that something
Wow.
is missing?
Yes.
Oh, kill milking them, keep
Wow.
milking them.
PlayStation is not taking part.
You know why? Because they don't want to. They want people to have to go and spend that extra money because they want their cut.
They
This
need it.
doesn't
They need the money.
benefit them exactly.
Yep.
Yo, PlayStation is so broke that the beans coming to kids, bro. Get out of here.
What, you would put it
Bro.
past them? Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, this they showing it like really like they're like, nah, dog, buy that 1,000. You need
Yeah.
200.
These
buy
are the
that
same
1,000.
people that wanted to take profits from other platforms to allow crossplay. Remember?
Well, I think they still do that, don't they? Do
Yeah.
they not?
Exactly.
I don't think that ever changed.
Jackasses.
If you want to play with PlayStation players, you need to pay. You know, you need to. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. I mean, how obsolete? How much proof do you want? Like that this is like we're talking about obsolete companies here with both Nintendo and PlayStation. And I'm not saying obsolete in the sense of relevance. I'm saying obsolete in all the accessibility options that they offer you, bro. Like, come on, man. You can be for real. You can be out here championing these companies when you got other places and other ecosystems offering you way more accessibility options and way more options on how, and way more clarity on how you spend your money, bro. And you still out here defending them, bro. It's like I just can't do anything else for you ponies, bro. At this point, nobody can save you. I'm sorry. Dude, I tried really hard to be, play good cop around here, but we're gonna have to lay the Mac down because I mean, what you're getting, bro, what you're getting is like, despicable, man. It's crazy. Wild times.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
Jimmy
yes.
Jim.
Now-
Where is Jim?
No wonder he
It's-
was freaking
you-
out over the Activision. So
Meanwhile, okay, while they're out here milking their players, hold on, I'm about to show you.
They're dry though. They're dry.
Hold on, they're out here milking their players, right? They are also
Oh my gosh.
milking
No. No,
women-
stop.
CMoney risking it all. CMoney risking it
women's
all.
breast milk. Do you see that?
Oh
Yeah.
That's
my
a
gosh.
nipple.
Oh
You see
my
when
God,
he's
no.
walking up? He's
No.
walking up a tit right now. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's a nipple.
You don't know
Okay,
about
get
that?
Hold
ready.
on. Let me
Oh,
first.
yeah.
Can I process this? Baby Steps is back.
Baby steps is back. It's coming out soon. It's coming out soon.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Now the next thing. What is he
Okay.
walking on?
Check it. This
No.
is a tit. It's a tit. It's a mountain of tit with a nipple on top.
Stop.
or one
it.
might
But it's
say
not just any
mound.
tit. It's not just any tit. It's a tit
Jim Ryan.
of a woman that's wild. That's
Oh.
real wild.
You just said you
That's
built it up.
This is
like,
a
That's
tit
what?
Rams, my
of a
boobs.
woman with baby because Baby Steps has breast milk that you can
Stop it.
slide down.
No.
Yes. Yes.
What?
That's breast milk.
No, it's
That's
that's
breast-
no. That has
no,
to be.
That's breast milk.
No.
That it is.
That's
Yep.
breast milk. And
Dripping
That-
all the way down.
that's look at that glisten. Look at that glisten. This is a real
Hey.
game, people. Okay. This is a PlayStation exclusive.
And where does this milk end up?
Well, that's a good. Well, I mean, we could follow.
I'm
we're gonna
trying-
follow it all the way down and see where it goes.
That's it.
the- This is their king. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
This is
God.
Well, their
Just
last
know that.
few-
Just know that PlayStation pay for this instead of like Killzone.
Pray for
Instead of no pay. They pay for this.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
man.
You said they prayed for this. I
I
was
thought
like,
he said
damn.
pray.
I was like,
No,
God
but that's
damn.
It was funny
that-
when you said pray, demo.
no, but you know why they put games like that here? Because the success that Cornhub had in that platform being the number one game. Like I'm surprised it didn't came out on Circana, in the,
Oh my God.
chart. It didn't chart it, but we know what's up with them ponies, man. They've been like, you know what I mean?
Bro,
Shit, con Manuela.
this is real crazy. This is real crazy out here in these streets. This is what PlayStation has come to, guys.
This is insane.
This is the bag that they got to secure. This is word on the street is this is how they locked it in. They were showing them the game and PlayStation people were like, baby steps. What is this? Walking around? That's not fun, right? Even though it's like every other game we have, it's not fun.
So
and they were like, but wait,
weird.
you can ride a
Maybe
tit
one is
down
No,
with
but
breast
there's
milk.
no. This is not. This is crazy. I don't understand.
Yeah, but
Like, who
I get
thought about this?
but I get it. I like Devolver games because they like usually unhinged like this, and I think
I mean,
think
not like
wait,
this. They're more like
yeah.
murderous. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but they can, I wasn't expecting this from Baby Step though. I'm gonna be honest, but it's a baby, so I mean, there's got to be some type of tits in there, right? Like,
He's not a
there's babies
freaking
in-
baby. This is some creepy ass shit because this is, how there's shit out there. I don't want to get into
all right, yeah, let's not.
Of
Yeah,
all right, but
yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
who do
that's fine.
certain
But this
things.
is just.
Like,
I know what you're saying.
this
I know
is-
what you're saying.
Oh my
Doodle.
gosh.
Yeah,
Keep it
but
to
the
yourself,
fact
yeah.
that this is the PlayStation
This is
exclusive.
sick.
You know what I'm saying?
This is
what it is.
sick.
This is what it
Who
is.
put
So,
this up?
huh?
Who put this?
Yeah,
Also
who
this?
put this up?
Them
Oh, yeah.
Them
oh,
as in
my
the studio, them as in
Them.
PlayStation.
as in Devolver Digital.
Yeah, but
The
they
publisher.
There
always
is a breast
around,
milk
yeah.
slide in Baby Steps, September 23rd.
Wow.
I
oh my
mean,
gosh, they said that themselves?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
posted this.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is not
that's
somebody
just-
finding it and
wow,
posting it.
that's what I thought.
This is part of their advertisement. They're like, "Oh, we know you sick fucks are showing up for some titty milk."
That's disgusting.
well, that's always been Devolver, bro. That's always been like that. Yeah,
Not
that's
titty
all-
milk,
that's
bro.
what
Don't
it
put that on them. Okay, they could do
All right,
crazy
I don't
things.
know what to make of this. I haven't played this game, so I don't know. I we need much more context. This is pretty crazy shit. This is crazy, but you got to have the there's G Maybe's comment is hilarious. If you go at 9:50,
yeah.
no,
So
not 9:50. Wait, hold on, where is it? No, 9:49.
oh my god.
If
Yes.
this game fails, will it be a milk dud? That's fucked up. Oh my
That's a good one.
god, that's wild. That's real
This
wild.
Yeah,
is
geez,
crazy.
yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to this. Like, what the hell? So somebody came up with this and
Yeah.
thought it was a good game mechanic.
Some dude who made the game sitting over there just switched off Pornhub, and he's like, "What can I do to really?"
It's like I got to
my
make a
appetite
mountain
for this
here.
content.
And maybe it can be a mound. Oh,
You
He's
know
like,
what?
You know what that mountain looks like?
I blame Nintendo. Because they probably thinking about something else, but it's patented. So it's like, you know what? We have to replace this with a pet.
That's hilarious.
That's
That's
awesome.
hilarious.
That's awesome.
That's real
Oh wow!
Oh,
funny. This is it, man. This is the world we live in now, where this is the type of game ideas that have to come about.
Yeah,
all I'm gonna
yeah.
say, if they are just like with Stellar Blade, if they're trying to reach a certain audience with this, which it seems to be, do
Oh, they
not
will.
fucking take the milk out and then have these motherfuckers come out here pleading for bring the milk back.
They're gonna turn it brown and call
mean-
it chocolate milk.
I know.
Talk about thirsty.
It's facts.
Seriously.
Facts.
Like what the hell? All right, whatever.
Oh my god. G maybe says they've taken Mother Earth too far.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. All right,
Oh,
all right.
man.
Yeah, that's
That's where-
definitely some
Emotional damage.
Yeah. That's definitely some crazy, as our friend here, Ray said, that's some crazy ass shit.
mhm. Whatever. We'll
That's
see what they come
wild.
up with here as to why. But geez.
So we know that it's not just the developers that spend their time on Pornhub, right? The developers do too, and they're like, "This is what we're bringing them."
I wonder how did they pitch this one? Like, imagine like gathering, with a bunch of millionaires and be like, bro, this is what I got. Yo, hey, this is fire. I promise you, you get your money, bro. Like 3 times the money that we're putting down here. This is like, bro, este es un negocio redondo, papi. That is put them, like, give people what they want. What do people like? Hits. Just put it in the game. That's it, bro. That's give them what they like.
I mean, to be fair, the first person in the chat said what?
True.
I mean,
That was Kate.
What I'm trying to say here is like, at least this is not boring. At least this is outside the box. At least this like brings these conversations. I'm look. It's better than some bland game that is already been done, bro. That's
I
all
just
say.
feel like this screams we have ran out of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
We
Like,
just didn't want to
this
run out of
is-
milk as well.
that's real wild.
So did his daddy take off to go get more milk? And
That's why the game got so delayed. That left finally brought back the milk. You know what I'm saying? Finally.
This is
Well,
their
back
version
to-
of streaming. I think
Oh my God.
the signals got crossed.
I can't wait for Digital Foundry breakdown, bro. Yeah, let's go. Digital Foundry breakdown is gonna be fire.
The milk textures are so well done on the PlayStation 5 version. Oh my God.
reviews
Like
are
they put
in.
extra detail. I didn't know.
Oh my
Is breast milk that lumpy? I don't know. How do they do it? It's a problem. It's a problem.
If we see a slide made out of men's,
No, all right, let's go.
that would be crazy.
That'll be a real problem.
That would be
That'll be a real problem.
insane.
Let's
There's some ideas out there for PlayStation.
yeah, let's not put that idea out there. You know they're listening.
Too
They
late.
want-
They already
want
got
all
it.
the-
Now they'll do
all
it.
the ideas. Oh God.
Hey, and they go to the Doodle DLC.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. The homie Dark Angelic, member for 21
Yo.
months. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Says,
Thank you.
LOL, hey guys. Queen Witch channeled her inner Doodle at
Let's
work
go.
and cut loose with the fury of a banshee.
Let's go.
I can only imagine how the ponies recoil in horror at a Doodle rant. Listen, they gotta get got, man. Sometimes you gotta unleash. Good job, Queen Witch. Let them know
Shout out to my
you
girl.
ain't one to fuck weight. Know what I mean, that's it. That's a beautiful way.
You gotta let
Beautiful way.
loose.
All right. Let's go ahead. Let's get the show started. Let's get into that first topic. Let's see if we can bang this out real quick here. All right, put this here. All right, chapter 1. It's happened, guys. I know all of the ponies are in love with Final Fantasy. And, you know, they had Final Fantasy 7 Remake and they had Rebirth and they loved them and they were so great. And then they got the next one that's supposed to come, the final part of the Final Fantasy Remake trilogy. And, you know, they knew that the game was eventually going to go elsewhere, right? Because on the box, it said like a 1 year or 2 year exclusivity, and it's been like mad years, but they knew at some point something was going to happen, but they thought that they were going to get their trifecta. You know what I'm saying? They were going to get each game first, and then later it will go elsewhere. But that is a very different scenario right now because there's some words that we believe have been said that paint a different picture because over on Final Fantasies on one of their posts you have here, it says Final Fantasy 7 Remake series will be expanding to major platforms moving forward. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch 2 and PC. We're committed to making sure players can enjoy each part in a way that suits their lifestyle. As we approach the final part, I'm truly grateful that more people will have the opportunity to experience the world we've poured our hearts into. And this is a little picture here. So essentially, they are going ahead and they are talking about the trilogy. Okay, the trilogy going. Oh, what the heck happened? The
So they're coming out
trilogy
in
is going
January, huh? So
everywhere.
it's not coming to Xbox until next. So to Switch 2 and Xbox.
Yeah, well, that we already isn't that what they said? I thought they said like early in the year they were thinking that it was going to be remake and then rebirth and then part 3 is going to come. And you know, I gotta give it up to my boy Pharaoh on Tuesday. He said no, the third one's gonna launch day and date. And well, it seems like that is the case now. To be talking about the trilogy before the third one comes out and putting out here saying that they are looking forward to, as they're getting into that final part, have more people being able to experience the world. I mean, that's a great thing for Final Fantasy fans. It's a great thing for Square Enix. I see a lot of Xbox people on Twitter and such showing that they pre-ordered both the games now.
Okay.
Since they're coming. But you gotta imagine this is a painful moment for the ponies. This is one of their last third party exclusives they thought they were gonna have.
Yeah.
And now
I mean, obviously self-soothing. It's like, well, it wasn't, a first party studio, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but they love this one. This one hurt them.
We know the pain.
This one hurts them because they love the Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's their joy. And they glaze that shit so much. And now no mas. Now it's going everywhere. And they're way more excited. Like you can see how excited they are to be bringing it everywhere.
I mean, this comes down to numbers, right? It's not obviously they made the deal with the PlayStation and that was working for them. That's no longer working as they would want it to be. And so they're moving along and expanding and now they're including, but it's for their own benefit. They're reaching other players because they have gotten to a point that that's what they need to do. That doesn't sit well with me. Great for gaming. Here you go. Great that the developers are not getting this and it's not locked down as it once used to be. But for me, it's all the same. You didn't come here to begin with. You're showing up on the third one. You're not showing up because it was out of your hands to have the game on other platforms. You chose to keep it, right? And now you're hoping that the other players show up and elevate your status again to where you hope to be. F you. I
mean, a lot of people are pumped for it, babe.
They can be pumped all they want.
A lot of people are pumped. A lot of people posting that they've pre-ordered it, like they're ready to go. And at this point, I almost feel like as a group, everybody's kind of getting together and be like, you know what? As much as it might hurt the developer to not buy their game when it comes over after doing all the other stuff, I think as a group, more people are excited to make ponies feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Like to bring pain to the ponies. You know what I'm saying?
People do not realize how on board they are. And I'm not saying it was exactly from the same people that were outraged. But it is good to see that, after all that drama and all of that nonsense, people are happy and benefiting, even if they don't realize that it's because those walls have been ripped down. And that, Phil and Matt and Sarah came out here and they were shamed, right?
They
because of what they did. They took the bullet and now it kind of made it okay for everyone to go ahead and do this and hop from side to side and the players are happy about it. So, but that's not the way it started. So it's a big deal that the change came from Xbox, and that now it's acceptable to do.
Yeah, I agree. Demo, what do you think about this, man? You're excited? Do you feel the emotional damage that the ponies must be feeling, that they have been basically told by Final Fantasy to their face, like, you are not enough? I don't know how many times being told you are not enough, like, how that will fuck you up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that they hear that. They're just coping with it the best they can because they're in denial, hoping that it's not true, that they're not enough. But I think they've been through enough that they should, get themselves together and kind of move it along. This idea of supporting a platform that doesn't support you in any way or gives a crap about you as a consumer, or sees the value in what you bring to the table, because in all reality, in order for this company to continue, right, or be where it's at, it had to be from the support of all of those consumers and everything they've done. To get slapped up the way that these gallopers have been getting slapped up left and right, man, that's a harsh reality.
Yeah, you got a lot of people in this in like the reply saying it's not gonna go day and day. It's exclusive. I don't know if they're aware of how exclusivity deals typically work, right? But when you have an exclusivity deal, that means you shut the fuck up about any other version of that game that exists until after that time is passed.
Yeah.
You don't say, hey, yeah, we're only releasing the game on PlayStation as our deal exists there. But don't worry, you don't have to buy the PlayStation version. It'll come eventually to Xbox, to Nintendo, and to PC. And by the way, we're bringing the other two quickly to make sure you have it before part 3 comes out. But we're also not going to release part 3 on at the same time everywhere. That is a sad situation for these ponies, but I don't think they're coping well.
Oh man, like, I don't know, man. We all see this coming. We all seen this. Like, this is really nothing new. We knew it was happening. That's just how it is, and it's over. Like, the console war, when it comes to exclusives and things like that, is over. It's like, like, no one cares anymore. All these developers, what they care is about making money. I said it earlier before. Even though they might be passionate or really want to make a certain game, like, developers, what they really need is to make money, because that's what they do. That's what they're here for. So if the right move for Square Enix, we always said that here, that they need to go multi-platform, and the right move to every developer. Really, every developer needs to put their games everywhere, dude. Like, all of these, like, it's going on PlayStation, it's going on Nintendo, it's not going here, it's not going there. All they do for your game is, to limit the amount of people that have access to your game. So what you really want is to have as many people as possible knowing what your game is about. And I mean, every singer wants the songs to play in the radio, man. It's not like, I'm just gonna make music for me. It's so I can listen to it before I go to sleep and shit. Like, you make music and you spend time in, your studio, whatever, studio time, and all of that. Like, you want to be rewarded with it. Like, nobody does it for free, even though it's a passion, right? Like, you I mean, you're not gonna be as consistent with it. So yeah, good job. I'm glad that they put in the games where they need to be, and that's it. Now, looking forward to see how the game performs in in Nintendo Switch 2, and in the rest of the consoles as well. I mean, the game is out already. Like, you can actually play this. You don't need a freaking console to play this. Like, you can buy it in GeForce Now and then play it via cloud, like, anywhere. All you need is a TV. So I mean, to me, it doesn't mean nothing. If you really wanted to play this game, you would have played by now.
Yep, I agree with that.
That being said, I mean, I could have said the same thing about Helldivers.
I don't think you I mean, for yourself, you mean?
Well, no, for myself and for the numbers. I mean, Helldivers crushed it on Xbox.
It did.
It like just destroyed PlayStation's numbers. So like it was available on PC that whole time, from day one. It was available on PlayStation. Obviously, if you wanted it that badly, you could have bought it. But you know, I think what this is proving now is the shit that Microsoft has been basically screaming is that people are not buying other consoles to play 1 or 2 games that they want. They're just not. They'd rather just sit and wait or just let it fucking sit there and do nothing.
I mean, that is the reality. You got to make it accessible. Like, you got to make it easy for those that don't want to go elsewhere to go ahead and find your game. You got to bring it to them. You got to hold their hand. You got to spoon feed them, right? And if that's what it takes for you to make more money, then that's what you should do, right? I feel like, though, like for someone like you, I think, who had other ways of playing this game, I think it was just, again, they brought Halo into it. I know that was a big factor. And for you, the hype of, you know, the Spartans coming in and helping out with the mission, right? So it was more of a caught up in the moment. But
I mean, I first wanted to play it when I saw the comments of people like really embracing the Xbox people, and then that's when I pre-ordered it, and then just the Halo thing just kind of put a bow on it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a combination of things. But
okay, but let me say this. So far, even for this game, as I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is not typically a game that I would play.
Okay.
And to be fair, we have Final Fantasy. We have this one.
Yeah.
Madman has it. So you know, he played it for a little while. So technically I could play it. But I think the thing that got me a little bit is like, I don't care about this game. Like, again, Final Fantasy, I don't care about creating my perfect build to beat these to beat the bad guy, or the enemies or whatever it is. Like, that doesn't matter to me, right? But I do know, the one thing I know about Final Fantasy is like the cutscenes and all that shit are very beautiful, right? Like, they do a great job telling that story through the cutscenes. And the problem is you can't see the cutscenes unless you play through all the shit, right?
Yeah.
But they are doing, I don't know if you guys saw, but for the new release, they're adding a new mode to the game.
Okay.
Which gives you max everything. Max health, like 9999, max mana, like all your shit. Everything is just max. So basically you're a tank going through this world, just destroying shit and playing out the story.
I'm noticing a lot of changes when they come in to a new platform. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And it's a way to fix what's broken. You have to be able to see. And I think we were talking about a Souls-like game that they went ahead and made it easier because the players were kind of giving up. And as soon as the players found out that there was an easier mode, then they didn't want to play it either. Like, they're quitting anyways, right? So you have to like phrase it right. You have to do what you need to do for engagement. And if you understand that these things are, you know, taking too long, and you need to go ahead and facilitate that for the players so that they can remain engaged and want to continue their journey with it, then freaking do that. Like, you need to be flexible and be able to adapt. It's not like Concord, you guys are tasteless, right? And that's why you're not playing the game. You have to adapt to the consumer if you want them to show up, to stick around, and then move forward with you. It's that simple.
Facts. Yeah, for me, like that, it just, again, like, I'm past the world of, oh my God, I need to, you know, prove, you know, how good I am at choosing an attack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pick the attack, have the right right number of stuff.
I also think that choices are not a bad thing. Like, if that's not for you, it's not there for you, but it may be for the players that need it or want it, right? Or that want to kind of like clean up or edit their experience. There are a lot. These games are very long, so there are people who, because of that reason, may not hop in because they have other things they want to play. Demo brought up Assassin's Creed earlier today, and how long the game is, and how he put in, I believe you said 20 hours, Demo. If you can edit that experience and make it easier for the players to hop in and get out and feel like they play through the game, essentially, why not?
Yeah.
People don't have all the time in the world, and there are a lot of games out there. There are people that see the number and they're like, wait, hold on, what did I miss here? I don't want to hop in because this is too far along, right? Like, there are things that keep people from hopping into a game, and you have to go ahead and figure that out.
Well, especially if you think about how long this shit is. There's going to be 3 games in the series, right? And not in the series, they're all Final Fantasy 7, but like in that entire remake, they broke it up into 3 parts. And I really don't have the time or energy to sit there and try to fucking see. I'm not a Final Fantasy player, so now I have to like get good at Final Fantasy. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter to me like that.
This isn't turn-based, right?
It's like it's like a hybrid.
It's like just an action game, isn't it?
Well, it's not like Devil May Cry, but it's, you know, they have tactical stuff. You still got to pick your attacks. You know, not your strikes, not your like swings, but if you want to pick a fireball or some shit, you do that slow down, pick your attack bullshit to throw it. So it's a hybrid. It gives
so it's like 16 then? I mean, like 16 was pretty good.
I mean, I also
that was pretty good.
I also played that for a little bit. It was too inconsistent for me, but
it's $40. So at least it's not full price.
What, Final Fantasy?
Yeah, 7 Remake Integrate.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta tell you, it hits different. It hits different for me. When the game comes to Xbox, I feel like I'm taking their shit and playing it. You know what I'm saying?
So this is another thing when it comes to that. I think players are where they want to be, right? Or where they're more comfortable. They don't want to go through like, okay, I don't want to go get a new console. If you have the console and you have games to play on, you know, a different console, which has a more comfortable controller, then that's where you're going to gravitate towards because you're more comfortable. Like, there are little things that make those decisions for you. So if the developers are putting it everywhere, then it's like, okay, I don't have to give up my controller. I don't have to give up my box. Like, it goes smoothly, right? The biggest hurdle that they're going to have with Xbox is going to be, you know, Game Pass, right? You're coming in, and you're competing. If you're not grabbing that bag and putting it in Game Pass, you're competing with those players' time, because they have a backlog that you have to really impress them and say, okay, let me put this on hold to go ahead and spend more money and play this game. So you just got to make it accessible. And I think that's the message that Xbox has been trying to send with, you know, the Fire Stick, the TV apps, with this is an Xbox, that is an Xbox. Like, this is what they're trying to do. Stop. We're going to bring it to you. You're going to play our games wherever you are, and we're going to make it nice and simple and smooth. And I think everyone's picking up from that, and that's what everyone is getting on board with.
Yeah. Now, as far as the before we get Hargi, I don't think you got a chance to jump in, but if you read this one, this is the official Final Fantasy 7, like, from them. And I think this is the one that's pretty damning for the idea that ponies are trying to keep alive in their hearts. So it says Final Fantasy 7 Remake Integrate arrives on Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox Series X and S, and Xbox on PC on January 22nd, 2026. That's not all. The remake trilogy will also be making its way to Switch 2, Xbox Series S, and Xbox on PC, as well as PlayStation 5. And then Steam and Epic Game Store, right? But PlayStation 5's included,
yes,
in that conversation. If it wasn't part of it, like, it's, oh, by the way, it's also coming to these places, because they didn't mention it on the top, right? Because the game's already out. But I feel like when they're being very specific, like they're including it all in the same bunch.
You mean for the
All-
third one?
Yeah, for the
Yes.
trilogy, for the last one.
I think that it's happening all the developers can freak out all they want. They can
everywhere.
take
It's
the
day and
time
date,
to go
100%.
ahead and face that reality. But they're saying, you know, as well as PlayStation 5, it was already happening on PlayStation 5. The fact that it's happening here as well as there, that just means all in one shot. But we do know that there's some comprehension barriers when it comes to these developers. So they'll get there.
Thanks. So, Harky, what do you think about all this?
I mean, look, I haven't had a chance to play this. This is supposedly one of the best Final Fantasies. I liked 16. I bought it on Xbox. I played it on PC. But it doesn't matter because it's Play Anywhere. That's the beauty of it, right? So
These are also Play Anywhere, by the way.
yeah, exactly. So it's like this could be a good one to pick up, and you know, I can potentially play it. I don't know how optimized it is, but this is an old game. So, but this could be a ROG game for me, right? So when I'm on a trip or something like that, I have my ROG with me. I could play it, right? And like, so I don't know. I like to Play Anywhere. These are long games. You do have to give it some time. It's coming out at the beginning
my
of the
easy
year.
mode. I'll run through that bitch. Ain't nobody stopping me.
And that, by the way, is a big deal. That's a big deal, right? Like that is a big feature to have. So, yeah, I know it's kind of interesting. And it's $40. It's like, okay, like it's kind of like and if they had that, like, was it the Death Stranding when it came out to Xbox, right? Where it's like, hey, it's 50% off, and it's like $20. Okay, maybe it's worth it. Like it's at that point, it's like an impulse thing just to have it, and then like, because you know, some people say if you get past that barrier of 20 hours, it finally is a good game. And I was like, that was the part that's like, what, you want me to invest 20 hours, dude? I have so many games to play. 20 hours, it starts to get good, really. Like, I don't think that's going to happen here, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of toying with it. I think I probably will pick it up. So,
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up like day one. I mean, it's
I don't
in
mind,
January,
right?
so it
Whatever.
really just depends on what
Yeah, we have
Xbox
time.
is doing at that time.
By the way, it's probably right around when we'll get a Dev Direct, right? That's generally when we see that Dev Direct.
Yep.
In January's like third week or so, right? So, it's an interesting time for it to come out, right? So, yeah, I think I'll probably end up buying it, and I hope it does reasonably well, right? And if they release the third one day and date and everything, I hope people actually pay attention to it for the third one, because I want people to like, I want developers, publishers to think that this is a good place to put games. So I like that they would be bringing their games here. So I want them to put everything here in the future. So yeah, I'm interested enough in the game. So why the heck not, right? So that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, and again, when you just look at that, they're calling it a streamlined progression feature that they're introducing, and you always have maximum health and magic. Always deals 9,999 damage to enemies.
Hey, that's
always
awesome.
have max number of items. So
With
it's
some
like
exceptions. Okay, which is probably like the things you need to pick up for missions, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
awesome. I mean,
Awesome.
basically, you turn into turn into a superhero, right? Like you're
Yeah.
just a super soldier, and you're just wrecking everybody, and that's gonna feel like a different game for people who already played it, right? Because you don't
Yeah.
feel like that. I mean, I'm not saying the game was hard or whatever, but you know, there's no grinding involved in this game, right?
Yeah, and that's one of the things I don't like in games is grinding. So
Yep.
I appreciate that. I think that's kind of cool. Like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
in the day and age we're in, if they want me to spend like 100 hours in a game, out of which 40 hours is grinding, it's like, yeah, I don't have the time for that. I just don't.
No, thank
like,
you.
there's too many other games.
Not at all.
So
I want zero
I kind of
grinding.
appreciate this. Like, whatever.
Just straight raw dog penetration.
Yeah, just
Oh.
let me play the game. Like, let's see the game mechanics, play the game, and then we're not gonna get into other comments. And then whatever. I like that sounds cool to me. Whatever, right? So yeah.
And let me save your time and energy. I don't care if people would like to make fun saying what I saw some stuff in there about CMoney and journal mode and blah 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 blah. Bro, I ain't got time for that shit. Listen,
you have to play however you want to play. This is the thing.
Exactly.
There are some people that only play a certain type of game. When you want to experience gaming as a whole and you want to try different genres and everything that's out there that looks cool, if that's your way of being able to get into that type of game because there's something about it that whether it's the time that you have to invest and you don't have, or it's not necessarily your type of game, but you would want to jump in and be a part of that, you just do what you got to do. And if the developers are facilitating it, it is for a reason. They want those players that are on the fence and think that this may not be their type of game, but it looks cool to say, you know what? They're doing this. Maybe that's my time to jump in. Like, I get it if you only play one type of game and that's what you do. But when you have a broader freaking view and you want to be a part of everything, and if that's the way to get in, then that's the way you get in.
Agreed. I mean, look, and the alternative is not playing it, right?
Exactly.
So
not playing it.
What's
not
better for the dev, that I say fuck it, I'll buy it for $40 because I could play it away where I know I'm not going to sit there and have to waste my time grinding levels and shit to get powerful enough to beat a certain boss or do something. Like, I ain't got time for that, man. I don't. And I understand that has its place, but I guarantee you right now, you take games like a lot of these Dark Soul games that I have a lot of interest in because I do like the art style. And I typically like the world of a lot of these games.
Beautiful.
If there was a way that I could just say, F it, I'm just going to blow through this shit, but I just want to experience this stuff. Then I would go and I would buy a lot of these games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I do have a lot of intrigue and interest in these type of games. But I just don't have the desire to do that. Fucking Destiny. Destiny 2. The last time I played Destiny 2, I was in it. First of all, I enjoyed Destiny quite a bit for a long time. But then what was it? It was like the Spider Queen or Spider Witch or so, I don't know. One of the updates they came out with, it was like the good update. It was like, oh man, the game got good, right? But then I got to this point where I had to, like, I did all the story stuff. I was in it. I was going doing what I had to do, and then it was like I couldn't progress. Why? Because I had to grind, like, to get to some other level or to do some other shit. It was crazy, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And that was the last time I played Destiny 2. Just because they wanted
the
to.
Witch Queen,
Power
right?
Boss is rather annoyed with the idea.
Yeah, because I got to know what the idea is. Like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking
No.
do that.
Power Boss here is he's annoyed with the idea of not having to grind.
Well, I mean, the option should be there for people who want to grind.
I mean,
do you want to play this game in grind mode?
Absolutely.
Or do you want to play it in
Exactly.
like fast-paced mode or whatever? Straight to the point. I mean, it's up to the player, man. And I think that having that option is only good.
And
it
it's
can be
being
so
provided by the developer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But,
and
but
again,
that's the thing, is up to the player. Nobody should be upset or offended or feel any type of way if that's the choices that other people are making, because that's their choice. Yours can be different, and that's okay too. But if that's the way it works for other people, then that's the way it works if they want to jump in. The other way is that game is shit and I'm not playing it because it's not my type of game. Done.
Yeah, and like, to be clear, like, I don't
and then
care
that's
about,
offensive too.
Like, the gameplay for me is that's not a win. Like, it's not a turn. I don't enjoy that type of game like that. So like, for instance, what's the name of this game? That's Expedition 33. Yeah. Right? I've been chipping away at that game, right? Having a good time. And even so, I've been playing it on easy because I'm not about that life, right? But I want to see the story, right? The story looks so intriguing and beautiful, and the music and all that shit. Like that's what I'm here for, right? So I want to get to it, right? So I'm playing on easy, and you have to do these battles. And how they made this game easy was that their attacks, the enemy's attacks, don't hurt you as much, okay? But the health bars on these fucking assholes are fucking huge. It takes me forever to beat a lot of these bosses in this game. And it's like, goddamn, imagine if I was playing on a difficulty where I got down to like a third of the way, almost done, and then I fucking die. I would snap that fucking console in half. I would say fuck you, and I would never turn on that game again. And this is like, again, I'm not back in my youth where I had time to sit there and just fuck around and do whatever and keep playing some shit that's hard because of the challenge. Life is challenging, bro. I've already beat many games as far as in life are concerned. Like I'm living those challenges. I handle all that shit. Like this is not my way. Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. Certain games have some challenge, but not the way that some of these games are, bro. Like I can't be playing fighting a battle for 20 minutes. And then at 21 minutes, he kills me and I'm starting back from zero. So now that fight takes 40 or then maybe 60.
You know what? This was my issue with Baldur's Gate. Like I'm like sitting there in a fight. It took 45 minutes to kill the main boss, and there's still all these other people there. And literally all I'm doing most of the time is my one character is the only one that can do any damage. Everybody else keeps dying. So I'm like, oh, this round I have to heal that person. And I gotta go to and then and this round dude, I'm like, I'm not having fun. And like, you know what? If they just gave me this, then at least I could just get through it and like do the actual story, like play the actual game. Like so that was what made me so like bored with it. I'm like, I'm just done. Like if I'm not having fun, this is just not worth my time, right? I was expecting it to be like my next 100-hour game, and I was just gonna have fun the whole time. No, it just got so monotonous and boring. I'm like, all right, I'm just done. I don't even want to do this anymore. Like so, these kind of things, it depends on what type of gamer you are. I like to go through a lot of games a year, and like if it could give me the shortcut, like heck yeah. Right? And you're saying you don't find all the side things. No, I tend to say, okay, there's the map. I want to see the whole map, right? And I don't care if I hit an encounter with some enemy now because, well, it'll take me 10 seconds to kill them and move on, right? So let me just go through the map and find all the things. It makes it easier versus like if I die, I lose all this shit. Like, oh, I don't even want to deal with it. I'm not even gonna go that way because I might die. Like it takes away all the hesitation.
But like Hargeet, imagine if you were able to get past that moment in that game and experience the rest of the story and experience the rest of it, and you might have fucking loved the game. Like you might have thought it was a fantastic game.
Right?
Yeah.
But because of these barriers, because they want you to, they're trying to force you to play this game this way. And look, not every
trying to force you to stay in the game. They know exactly how hard the game is, right? So they're trying to force people into spending more and more time in there. The thing is that make it engaging. I get that for some people that is the engagement, right? But if you're waiting for the next game that's already lined up, or however many games you have there waiting for you, you may not have the patience to sit there and feel like you're wasting your time, or like you said, CMoney, like you hitting a wall, right? Life is difficult. You want to like relax and have fun when you're playing these games.
Yeah, and it's not like every game can't be. And again, it's the option. I'm not saying everybody should have to play this way. I'm saying it shouldn't bother you that I'm playing
exactly.
This way. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry about it.
People already have it that way. What's the problem?
Yeah, like if I'm getting
changes so that other players can join in and enjoy it too. That sounds mad selfish.
Yeah, if you think I'm playing, if you think I'm missing out, but instead I literally would just miss out because I just wouldn't play at all. Like, what is that? If me playing it a different way is missing out, what is me not ever turning it on? And you know what I'm saying? Like that's missing out, right? Like that's the real deal. And not everything's like that, right? Like Chronos, I'm playing that, I'm loving that. It's hard, but it's not grindy hard. It's like, okay, I I see I did something stupid. Let me go fix that problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's it. I move on and I pass that part and I get to the next one. But I'm just I'm not in it for that. You know what I'm saying? Like turn-based RPGs, stuff like that. Like I like Western RPGs, right? Like that's my bag. Give me Skyrim, The Witcher, all that stuff. Like I'm down for that stuff. But like the JRPGs and these types of games over here, even though they're trying to make them more actiony and things like that, like I get it, but like I'm not about that life. You know, so whatever. Point is that this is good news, man. This is good news. There's a lot of people who are going to be able to hop into this. I think I might eventually get this game. But again, it really is going to depend on what's happening in that moment of life, right? Like, are there like amazing other games happening? Like January, Xbox will already start popping off.
Yep.
And then at that point, it's like, well, am I going to buy this game when I have this other game to play? Probably not. So I will eventually play it. I think I'm down for it, but I just don't know when. Well, we'll see.
Fair enough.
We'll see.
I think, CMoney, that FOMO shouldn't be a factor in this game.
No.
You know why? Because this is like watching a movie. Like, for example, me in my case, I haven't watched Deadpool 2. I don't know, right? Deadpool 2, amazing film. Everybody loves
Very
it.
good.
I haven't watched it, but I'm not in a hurry to watch it because I know any night that I'm tired, I could just go ahead and, pull it out and watch it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It's just like, when it comes to like single player games like this, that you don't have any competitive stuff to like any place to get there first than the other one and things like that. It's just like, it makes it like, okay, it doesn't matter. I'd pick it up later for 30, 20 bucks. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you should totally do. And if you can't wait, man, pick it up. I think these games are going to come out in the discount as well, right?
Yeah,
They usually do.
Absolutely.
They usually do. So, I mean, I'm not saying this is a bad game or a good game because I haven't played. I heard mixed things about it, but if you are on the fence, just wait for a discount. Pick it up for 20 bucks, man. It will be 20 bucks like in no time, trust me. Like this game is old as hell at this point. How old is this game? Like when it was first released? We're talking about a game that is older than
19, 18, something like that.
Yeah, this is an old ass game, bro. Like,
When did it come out? Let me check.
It's gonna be at a discount. Like the same thing happened with the Rebirth. Rebirth is like $35 on Steam here and there. The same thing happened with 16, and with the one before that you can pick up for $15 now on Steam and Epic or whatever whenever you see a discount. So I mean, just like we said in Spanish, el que espera lo mucho espera lo demasiado. Like if you've been patient, you can continue to be patient and pick it up at a discount, get your money's worth, and just be wise with it.
It was 2020.
Enjoy because I think a lot of people are into this. I might pick it up too, though. I've been playing 16. I haven't played like a month, but it's because I had like a heavy story game fatigue. So I was like, you know what? I need to get into like, back into Apex or something. I need to like be in that competitive environment. But that's just me, right?
Yeah.
And now with Borderlands, that's what I play. I've been playing now, but eventually I'll pick it back up, finish the story. I'm deep, way deep. I'm like 30 something hours into the game, so I'm very deep. So I only had to like find the time to play it. Like maybe during the holidays I do it. But then again, many games are coming. You keep pushing it back into the backlog. Next thing you know, it's like, holy crap. I haven't played this game in 5 years. And now I have to start the story from the beginning just to be stuck in the same part that I didn't progress before because I played enough. And I was like, you know what? I had enough. And then move on. So it's just, oh my God, bro. Too much. Just play what you want, bro. Play what you want.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, this is a great thing. Final Fantasy being everywhere, they get another chance to find some success. Xbox players who have been waiting for it, like our boy Quanda Terrible, I know he's specifically been waiting for this. He said this is the only game he hates on the PlayStation ponies for because he has been wanting to play this. So now it's gonna come. It's gonna make a lot of people happy that they can finally do it. It's gonna put things right again in the world and kind of put Final Fantasy where it's supposed to be, which is everywhere. And then, that third game was going to shit the bed. Okay, we talked about it so many times on this channel, right? How many times did we talk about how shitty part 3 was going to do launching on the PlayStation when every game that they've done has gotten worse? Every game that they did from 7 Remake all the way down to Rebirth, that's including 16 and Crisis Core and all that shit. Everything has gone down from there. The next game was just going to do the same thing, go even further down. Now they saved it. Now they're putting that shit on the Switch. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's going to get it.
Everybody's going to hit it. Okay. This is not, they're passing it around. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is buttering that bread. You know what I'm saying?
That biscuit.
Oh, the biscuit. Yes, the biscuit. The stamp is moist. You know what I'm saying? Like it's going to
rub that peach.
Oh, snap. I'm just saying it's time. It's time. It's a good move. It's a good move. Anything else on this before we move on to the next chapter? I see the homie Ryu Art in the building. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, fam?
Brother.
How we doing?
Paul Smith in the building. Go Paul. What's going on?
Happy Friday.
Appreciate you. Cerberus a lot. What's up, homie? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Kid in the building. All right. Anybody else got anything on this before we keep it moving? Yay? Nay? Oh my God, clapping those cheeks, Mom PBM. That sounds just like there's no changing words there. You know what I'm saying? That's just straight up pounding that chicken. You know what I'm saying? Pounding that chicken is real weird. I'm not gonna lie. Took it to a different direction. All right. Anything else here before we move on?
No? We're good, man. Let's go.
All right. I think we're good. Okay. So next chapter. All right, Hargeet, this is your moment. Hargeet, you have been in the battlefields, stopping the 4090 conversation for the PlayStation 5 Pro. You told these fools, shut the fuck up, you stupid dumb bitch. That's a direct quote from Hargeet. We heard him. He said, use a dumb bitch and you know it, right? This is what we heard out of Hargeet's mouth. But he has been in retirement for a while because after he slapped that person up publicly, everybody else was like, oh shit, let me stop saying it. And then Mark Cerny heard Hargeet and was like, yo, let's go out there and make it official, and told everybody that flopflation isn't real. They made up all this shit. It's just a step up, a slight step up over the PlayStation 5 Pro. Okay. Now they said, you know what? First of all, if the next PlayStation was as powerful as a 4090, it would be crazy. But they said, nah, fam. Nah. The next PlayStation is going to rival the 5090. Yes, the 5090 is it. PlayStation from Moore's Law is dead. PlayStation full specs leak. RTX 5090 ray tracing. First of all, ray tracing is the hardest shit you can do. Okay, so
if they got that locked down at 5090,
like what? Okay, so let's read this, and then even he kind of catches himself. But the fact that he even did this, and then we'll talk about it. He says tonight I leak full PlayStation 6 specs. This includes everything from renders of AMD's Orion APU, the number of Zen 6C cores, and the insane ray tracing performance of RDNA 5. I even compare PS6 performance to Xbox Magnus and PC GPUs. Now, before we go further into, because we're not going to watch his shit, because then he starts talking about how he was thinking about it. So we'll talk about it. But did we not have a conversation before where he said that, and Hargeet, you had a whole breakdown of this shit with us live on the show, where he was saying that the PlayStation 6 was going to be affordable and less powerful, right? So if affordable and less powerful equals 5090 ray tracing in a $600 box, does that mean that Xbox is going to be at the 6090 level, with at a slightly higher price?
Yeah, he does. I want to say it was like 25% more power. He something like that, 25% more for Magnus over Orion. Yeah, so look, I we can get into all this. Like he's speculating, and we're all speculating, by the way. This is all rumors, right? That the ray tracing capabilities will be equivalent to, well, it was supposed to be kind of the 4080, 4090 range. I wouldn't really go 5090 range, but and I don't know why people go after like the 90 series. Anyways, those are insane cards.
And first of all, AMD doesn't even have a 5090 level card.
They don't.
So how the fuck can they put one in a PlayStation for $600 supposedly?
Yeah. So
what are they dragging?
I would hold on anything that crazy.
Zena, what's up, baby?
I would be careful on making those kinds of predictions. Hey, Lemon's in the chat. I would say that, look, let's wait until we kind of see what RDNA 5 will do. A lot of stuff is software based, right? So a lot of the 50 series stuff really was software. There was a little bit of bump in performance, but that's why it hasn't shown to be that much better than the 40 series, is because a lot of the stuff was software, and the software was backported back to the 40 series. So you got most of the stuff. You didn't get some of the higher end frame gen stuff, but
you don't get DLSS. You don't get DLSS 4.
Yeah, you don't get some of the capabilities that are available only on the 5090, but or the 50 series, I should say, the 50 series. But it's very little, and it's for the most part you get a lot of the stuff that's on your 40 series. You get a lot of the stuff that was coming with the 50 series. But look, I would wait until they actually make it official, because there are a lot of things on paper that might look cool, and then when it actually happens, like, oh, it didn't quite meet that. And so and that's how people got into this to begin with, right? There was like, oh, it'll be the equivalent of this kind of okay, guys, just wait for it to come out. Given the specs, I don't think it'll be there. And I didn't even make the thing. I'm like, I don't know what it is until I have it in my hands. Until it's out, I don't think I can really tell you what it's going to be. I can give you some guesstimates. It turned out my guesstimate was spot on. It'll be in the 3070 range for the PS5 Pro, right? And I was hearing it was going to be way higher than that. I'm like, okay, make those predictions if you want. I just don't believe that. But okay, fair enough. But let's wait till these come out. Now, could they do some things at that level? Sure. Will they do everything? Hell no. Like the 4090 is an 80 teraflop device. His estimate matches mine, which is mid 30s T-flops. That's what I think is going to happen with this. You're not getting 4090, let alone 5090. That's not going to happen. But you're going to get something, from the UDNA 5, right? The RDNA 5 capabilities. That'll help. And a lot of this, again, it's AI upscaling and all that stuff is there. Great. But you're not going to raw grunt a 4K native with ray tracing or path tracing that you can get with a 4090 or 5090 with this. It's not happening. Now, could you go down a bit and say it's like 800 rendered and then they upscale it? Sure. All that stuff exists, right? And maybe you can get some path tracing and all that, but that's where we are. Right, you'll cut back to 30 frames if you do that, right? But that's the way it is. A lot of this looks cool. It's again on paper. It's still unsubstantiated. Nobody's told us that this is what's actually happening. But if you compare it, even his video he has at the end, hey, let's compare the two. And Magnus is still going to be 20-25% more power than Orion. Okay, and his analysis is. And this is kind of where my head was at, is that they're looking at a pricing that's going to be lower, right? So if you have this Series S equivalent PS6, that'll be in that 400-ish range, right? Something in the 400 to 500, 300 to 400 or 500 range to compete at that low level, much like what the Series S did, $300, right? It makes it easier to buy. And he put together the kit, how much it would cost, and that's what, according to him, that it would be in that range. They would be able to sell it for $300, even lower if they want to take a bit of a hit on it. But let's say they don't want to take a hit on it. It might be $300, $350, $400. I would say in that range seems reasonable for the lower tier box. And then the higher tier box is going to cost them about $600 to make. And so you can expect that, in my opinion, it's going to be like $700, right? And so that'll be your 2 tiers, but it could be cheaper. It's up to them as far as what PlayStation wants to do. And I think Xbox is going to come in pretty much the same. So they might come in at $650, $700, same kind of range that the top tier box for PS6 will be. And then they'll leave it to partners to say, hey, we want to make a lower tier or a higher tier, whatever, fine. You can buy one from us, but the Xbox will be at that range. And that'll be at the 50-ish T-flop range. Again, these are all just, rumors, but that's my guess. It's like mid-30s to about 50. You can kind of gauge from there, kind of performance delta. Is this going to be that noticeable? It's we'll see, right? So they're both good, but it's not going to be a 50.
This is the only thing with PlayStation, right? We've heard a lot of them just like not really sure what it's going to be, right? Like they're not sitting there coming out here like, oh man, we're going to be doing this amazing, powerful system. We're going to be doing all this great stuff. They really don't have that type of conversation with their box, where on Xbox, like the raw numbers and stuff that we're seeing here, the idea of these raw numbers being like, oh, I wonder what that's going to equal to. That shit only matters when you have ambition behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you see them pumped about something. We already saw what PlayStation 5 did, right? Yeah. Like it did nothing. Like it didn't push anything forward. It didn't do anything. So it just looks like they're going like to the same path, right? Yeah, more power, great. But what is that going to mean? What is that going to do if you're not willing to spend more money on your games? On the flip side, all we've heard from Xbox is how they're taking things to the next level, right?
Yeah.
Pushing things forward. The biggest technological leap. She's not just talking about, ray tracing performance. You know what I'm saying? Like the biggest technological leap I have here. I still remember that big leak that we had, that had the whole slide, right? That went ahead and basically dissected everything that they were doing, right? They had mad pages of shit about their next gen console, right? And one of the things that you could see them talk about is they're doing this cohesive hybrid compute, right? Which we now know is AI and normal rasterization and kind of putting that all together. And in their vision, right, develop a next generation hybrid game platform capable of leveraging the combined power of the client and cloud to deliver deeper immersion and entirely new classes of game experiences. Do you hear how that's read, right? Like you hear how they're saying they're looking to create entirely new classes of game experiences, right? Like they're trying to figure out how to push gaming forward, right? Whereas here, what they're talking about is, we're gonna get some next gen ray tracing, maybe, and gas everybody up about this 5090 idea when he knows for goddamn sure that there's gonna be nothing 5090 about this box.
Yeah, it's not gonna be at that level. That's just crazy talk, right? But it is going to be better. And look, mid-30s T-flops is not bad. It is really pretty good for a console. That's a good amount. Will it get path tracing? I think so, but it'll be kind of minimal, kind of like what we had when path tracing kind of came here. Like if I don't know how many games have actually done all of them. I don't think there are any, but there are 3 modes to path tracing. To ray tracing. And usually when we get the console version, we only get like 1 or 2 of those modes. We don't get all 3. On the PC side, you can. Right? If you have a 4090 or 5090 or 4080 or in that range, you're doing all 3. You can do all 3.
Have you tried Indiana Jones with the path tracing update they did?
When did they do the path tracing update? I might have. I don't remember.
I don't know, but when I just
I think I did the path tracing update with Doom. I remember doing that.
Doom. Yeah.
So I don't remember when did they put out the path, because I don't know when it got early on. So.
I don't know when it launched. We just did on last night. We played the Order of Giants on the stream, on our channel here,
which is out. I need to go, download that.
Yeah. So we started here, played like an hour and a half. Fucking loved it. Great puzzle. It took me man long to figure out, but I figured it out. It was really good. But the point is, I didn't even know when I went into the settings. I found it. I don't know if that just launched with Orders of Giants
came out. I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah,
because I literally saw it. And I was like, oh shit, fucking path tracing full. Oh my god, yo, the lighting in that shit is crazy. It's crazy, and it frustrates me because I see how beautiful that is, and then I see console people saying that, oh, we're good enough, right, baby?
Yeah,
we're a good enough level, and it's like, no, we're not. No, we're not.
Feb 21.
We're not.
Feb 21 is when that came out.
So in July?
No, February 21.
February 21. Oh shit! So it's been on a while.
Yeah.
Well, after I beat it, I played it a little bit, but then I didn't go back. I figured I'll play it now, which is what I'm doing. And goddamn, is it stunning, bro? Oh man, if you just check out our stream, you could see it. The way everything, it just looks gorgeous. Like that's what we're supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what exists out there. And we need consoles to figure out how to get there, whether that's through raw power, whether that's through AI, whether that's through the cloud. I don't care, but it needs to happen, because that's what, like, does it define your experience? No. Does it elevate the fuck out of your experience? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, path tracing's pretty cool, but either way, like, I think the next Xbox will do a decent job with path tracing at 50-ish. That's a lot of power. That should be enough. So you should be able to get some path tracing capabilities. I still think it'll probably push it down to 30, but we'll see. Maybe they can make that 60, but I think it'll end up being 30. But hey, if you want the path tracing, you know what? That's a good trade-off. It is what it is, right? On a console that you're gonna probably get for like $600-700. That's fantastic. All right. So but we'll see what they do with it. We'll see how they go, how they go about making that work. So, but yeah, these both on paper look good, right? But we'll see.
Let's get our boy Lemon in the building. 108 Dragons. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, my brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. He says, like that idiot Nib said, Spider-Man 2 ray tracing looks better on a PlayStation 5 than a 4090. What the fuck?
Seriously, though.
We gotta send Hargeet over there. We gotta send Hargeet over there and shut this fucking dude up. This is crazy. What these
a lot of times people don't realize that, like, if they turn on ray tracing, they may pick like shadows, and then when you're seeing reflections, they're still screen-based reflections. They're not actually doing ray tracing, and so it's all the fakery that we've always had, right? And they think that's ray tracing and it looks good. It's like, no, you don't understand.
So you're saying some people are stupid. I get that.
Real stupid.
Anyway, whatever. It's just so much craziness, dude.
For the sake, before we get demo in here, for the sake of put everything out, he did like after this, he came back.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Right, and he came up with his new shit. Right. So I just wanted to react to his original.
Yeah, 100% better at rasterization. Yeah, obviously.
All right. So he said, so after sleeping on it, I thought I would point a few things out that apparently aren't obvious to everyone with regards to comparing PS6 and RTX 5090 performance. Well, first of all, there's nothing obvious to anyone who's following you because they're stupid enough to follow you, right? So clearly obvious is not that's not how they roll, right?
Wow.
Let's keep it a buck, right? You told them 5090, they went out on their socials like, oh guys, 5090 is a PlayStation 6. Yeah, fuck yeah, we don't need a PC share with 5090s. That's what you did. That's what you did with that's you did that. That's why you made this tweet, right? You know it. So let's just call it what it is. All right. Number one, the RTX 5090 will likely be around 100% better at rasterization than the PS6. Jesus. Again, let me repeat that. Double PlayStation 6 performance in rasterization. That's massive. Okay. That's not like, I know people might think they might not realize that that's not 50%. That's 100% better. You know what I'm saying? That's what double is. So you're at, if you're at 10 and you go to 20, you're taking 100% of what you are and being better than that, right? So that's real wild, right? He says that's massively higher performance, and that's the main reason why the 4 nanometer 5090 is such a power hog compared to the future 3 nanometer PS6, because it is overall a lot faster. You know what I love? The fact that he has all this information. Meanwhile, the people who are making this system went on a couch and said, I gotta be honest with y'all. We really don't know what the fuck this thing's gonna be. We're wondering what AMD's doing right now. Like, I don't even know. We signed up for them and we were like, make us something? And they're like, we got you, fam. Don't worry. We'll find out what Xbox doing and we'll make you a shittier version of that. All right, now, no doubt. We love it. Perfect. So yes, okay.
That'll work.
Says because it is overall a lot faster. Great. Furthermore, people should remember how bad the 5090 is at gaming / area. The RTX 5090 is roughly double the size of the RTX 5080, and yet only approximately 50% faster. It's a very inefficiently designed GPU for pure gaming. It was built for AI first, gaming second. But
that's
we're
the case
using
with the
AI
3090.
in
That's
gaming.
the case with the 3090. That's always been the case. They don't tell you to buy that 90 card because they're like, it's not made for that. It's a workstation card. They outright tell you that. The 80 series is the top end card for gaming, right? This is a similar thing with 4090. You don't get, for the price you're paying, you don't get that much more performance, right? But like, who cares?
But you get that much more performance when
you.
AI is being used. You do get the better performance, because when you look at all the times that they show those charts with Cyberpunk or whatever, it's like 50 80 with the DLS4, right? And then 50 90 with it, right?
Definitely
like
gives you a bump.
You're definitely getting a significant bump with the 5090, because let's be real, most of the time you are using DLSS now, right?
Yeah,
not 3S. It's 2S,
and again,
right?
it's not just that. It's the how much you're paying, how much power it uses, how much actual compute units you have, workload units you have. It's not going to scale the same way. It's intended for a different use case. They outright tell you that, right? But you're welcome to buy it. Yes, it'll give you a bump. It's absolutely more raw horsepower, but it's not intended for gaming horsepower. They tune the 80 series, the 70 series, the 60. They make that more gaming, and this one's intended to be something different. That's why it's so ridiculously expensive. But
Facts.
Whatever. I don't know why he's even mentioning that. This is not like an unknown. It's just, we know this. It's just the way it is.
So he continues. It says PS6 will utilize a better. Actually, wait, real quick, because I just saw this on the corner of my eye and I don't want to miss it. We got the homie 108 Dragons back in the building with that $5 super chat. I appreciate it. It says, when tech dudes talk tech, we talk tech, but when idiots talk tech, they always get exposed, and the special people stay following them. Thanks. Facts. Lemon ain't fucking around.
Yeah.
He knows what's up.
Yep.
Well, listen, I gotta get pragmatic in the building.
Yo,
he says the words we shall not speak in the building because of YouTube.
Or replace them with butter your.
Or we're buttering that biscuit, baby. Let's go ahead and pop that right there, or moisten that stamp. You know what I'm saying? We got that one too running around. Shout out to Pragmatic Eagle in the building.
Yo,
y'all know what it is. Shout out to the homie. Oh shit. All right. So he says number 2, PS6 will utilize a better node than current GPUs, more modern and efficient memory, and a purpose-built operating system. Let me ask you a question, just so I know. Who's building this?
AMD and PlayStation, but AMD.
But AMD, because we know that PlayStation is partnering with AMD to help them do this. They're doing some stuff, but we also saw what happened on the PlayStation 5 Pro when they said, oh, we're going to handle this our own. And then they were like, chill. Never again. We ain't doing that. We're gonna work with whatever AMD's working on.
Thing we've ever
done. FSR 4 and whatever. Yeah, FSR 5. Right? Yep.
That's what they told us. So how I just need to know how the PS6 is going to utilize a better node than current GPUs. You're saying than what AMD is going to make, and you know that PlayStation 6 is the lesser of the two, right? They're not getting the better stuff than Xbox. Xbox is going to get the better stuff. So you're saying that this better node is going to come from AMD, and they're going to do a better. AMD is going to do a better node than
NVIDIA in this case, right?
NVIDIA
because of 5090. But I don't know if he's going to mention it later, but by the time this comes out in 2027, we'll already have the 60 series out. So, which will likely use, at least 3, if not better, and, nanometers. So it will, it will far outclass this. But anyway, whatever. Continue on with the baloney.
That's a problem. So he says more modern and efficient memory and a purpose-built operating system. All of those things will also cut down on power compared to a hypothetical Windows PC with a 2.5-year-old GPU that uses an old node, 5090 in 2027. Fam, okay,
because of the super chat. That's all.
But let's be real though, right? Even in 2027, which is only 2 years from now.
Yep.
What's touching the 5090 that's not a 6090? The 6080 is basically just going to be a 5090, right? With whatever newer tech they put in there. So, it's still going to be a beast in 2027. You're not coming the same way the Pro wasn't a 4090. The same way that even with the old node is not coming close. Come on, man. Let's be real. They're on some bullshit, bro. They're on some bullshit. Let me get the homie. Where is it? Wait. One of the dragons in the building with that $2 super chat says R. Kelly made pisser with Mark Cerny. Facts. Yo. That's big wild.
That's why I laughed. That's a good one.
That's big wild. Holy shit. And then Be Nice with that $2 super chat says CMoney. Check Discord post.
Nice.
Doodle COD skin.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Where is it?
I'm about to go spend money on skins.
Where'd you put it? Be Nice. I'm in the Discord. I see no such beast. Wait, did I have to reload it? Oh,
I
yeah.
believe I can fly.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
I believe I can touch.
Oh, shit.
Every night and day.
Wow.
Spread
my wings
and
and fly away.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Who knew that we had this concert going? So just so you know, this is the Doodle skin.
Oh, let's go.
This is the Doodle skin on on Call of Duty, courtesy of Be Nice providing the picture. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I think that's what he was, if I'm not mistaken. I remember he said it during the stream last night. He's like, why is Doodle in the game? This might be a picture from that. Because I mean, I get it.
We're hopping in.
All right. Let me go back to this story.
Man.
Hey,
I told my baby I told my baby Doodle his diaper, but then I realized that I was just listening to a Nips post.
All right. I think we're. Oh shit! What the? All right, let's run through it just to hear, and then we can finish up. A lot of people around here don't remember how stupid haters sounded regarding the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 back in 2019. Back in 2019, there were people claiming it would be impossible for the PS5 to even beat a 2070, and by the time the PS5 launched, the 3070 was already out and a bit faster than the PS5. But nobody said the 29. Was there a 2090 back then? I don't even know.
I don't think they had a 2090, right?
Well, even then, these 90 cards are a whole different breed, right? It's like a different beast. Think about it. If the PS6 is half the raster performance of the 5090, what do you think that means compared to the 6090? Basically, every generation, Sony has chosen a GPU for the latest PS console that is between the latest NVIDIA 60 and 80 GPU. Oh, like the 5060 or 5080. Gotcha. Depending on how expensive they want the console to be. So the latest
might have been
NVIDIA cards I think there was a 2090. NVIDIA cards in
Yeah.
2027 will be 6,000 series, half the raster of the 5090, means it's likely around as fast as an RTX 6070 or 6060 Ti. Okay. Relatively speaking, NVIDIA hasn't improved ray tracing per core almost at all since Ampere. I mean, look it up. The 5080 isn't really better than the 4080 Super at ray tracing, despite having more CUDA cores, 30% more bandwidth, and higher clocks. Great. Man, this guy can fucking talk. That means NVIDIA hasn't improved ray tracing at all between the last two generations, besides just making bigger GPUs. The PS6 does not do that. Were NVIDIA to have made the same performance trade-offs the PS6 will make in 2027, the 5080 would be as good as the current 5090 at ray tracing, but in raster, it would have fallen down a peg in that form of performance. All right, just to put it all together, all Sony is claiming in the documents I have is that they have a GPU likely around as fast as the 6060 Ti or 6070 in 2027 that uses the same energy as a typical console. That isn't any more insane than when we learned in 2019 that Sony would put a next-gen SSD in the $500 box a year later, and they did do that despite what armchair experts said. Cope, Tweaktown. Okay. Did Tweaktown say something, or did he just rip this dude? Sony considered Play 5 Pro by filing copyright strike against leakers video. All right, I don't even know what the fuck that means. So that's old. I don't know why you even linked that, bro. That was some stupid shit. Okay. So yes, this is the bullshit. Just the fact that I even had to read all that shit is just, it's goddamn sad. Let me get Lemon in here before we go forward. 108 with that too says put a browser on PlayStation 6. XXX will sell it like crazy. Damn. I mean, that's, if you, let's put it this way, if you see them announce that there is a web browser on the next console, you know what they know. You know what I'm saying? You know what they're doing. They know that you know, and we all know. All right. Demo. What do you think about all this shit? The
Man,
PS6.
This is just madness at this
5090
point,
power.
bro. How did he even come out with these many words? Like, you know, Nib, man, honestly, you should go you should go back to college, man. Like, spend your time like studying a career or something. I don't know, maybe you are somebody who likes writing, do like Hargy, write a book or something, bro. You wasting your time out here capping for a company who don't even know who you are, bro. Who don't even know who you are. You know, better yet, why don't you go ahead and pitch some games for PlayStation since you want to be so creative? Because I mean, baby step and a teeth full of milk is not gonna cut it, bro. You know, honestly. I don't know, bro. This is just like it gets tiring, right? It gets goofy, it gets ridiculous. It makes me feel like, I don't know, like regular people don't even talk about this shit. It's kind of sad that we have to cover these crazy ass rumors, right? And also, like, I hate when they compare consoles to a 4090, like as if the 4090 by itself could run shit. Like, you need a CPU, you need coolant, you need a bunch of stuff, a bunch of components that that make gaming possible in a computer and in a console. Is not just the GPU, bro. So first
Facts.
off, GPUs are super expensive. Even the 30 series is still expensive at this point. So think about it. Like, PlayStation, how in the hell are they gonna sell you a 5090 for $700, and they're gonna keep it like like low price at the same time? Like, this is ridiculous, man. This is some bullshit. I don't know,
It's
man.
ridiculous. It's a
I
bunch of
feel like we're
nonsense.
wasting our time here, like entertaining this load of this load of crap. Honestly,
Well, we have to make fun of them.
I
Demo,
mean, yeah,
like,
no,
they're gonna say stupid shit. We gotta point it
The
out.
idea that these dumbasses think that PlayStation is still in the game is ridiculous.
it's
The
crazy.
fact that they are even making another box after the garbage that they of a generation that they had with the PlayStation 5, and then they showed up with that pisser, that embarrassing ass pisser that y'all claim was a 4090. At some point, you have to shut the fuck up, right? You got to say enough is enough. I am leaving the circus. I shouldn't be there anymore, because they've let you down completely. These motherfuckers are not showing up with games. So who's that 5090 for? for Xbox games to run on your box? Is that what's happening? You know, you saw baby steps. You know damn well they're not making a game worth playing. As if freaking Ghost of bitch ass wasn't doing bad enough and people weren't going to show up for it. There's some messy mess going on now and people are canceling their pre-orders. So I don't know where the future of PlayStation lies for you guys to be running around with this 5090 bullshit now.
It's crazy.
I'm just saying, embarrassed enough they should be from the 4090 incident that this dude with the bangs had to come out here and set the record straight.
Facts.
Crazy work. I don't know what to tell you, CMoney, man. I don't believe this. None of this. Like, I don't believe not one word about these leaks. I know people got their sources, all of this, but until I see it, I'm not gonna believe any of
What
this, man.
sources? These ponies don't know what the hell they're talking about. Detective
this-
Siege quit his job as Detective Siege.
Yeah,
He wanted cast no
he's
more.
now no,
right?
he's now focusing on completing games. Yeah, I mean, you should go ahead and play some games. That's what y'all should do. Like Moore's Law, Nib, all of them, the loads of them. All of them need to go ahead and play some games and stop gassing out companies that don't give any money for this.
They're not, because they were in the game for PlayStation.
Bro.
That was their lifeline, and PlayStation is dead. You guys understand that? Like Marathon, what the heck is that going to be? Baby steps.
Yeah.
Ghost of Yote is not going well. It's not going well.
And they're still like, and you know what? It's getting so embarrassing. Like nobody wants to be a pony anymore. Like it's not cool anymore, bro.
No,
like ponies are like what is it like jeans with holes? Like nobody used to wear that shit anymore. Yeah, bro. Nobody cares, bro. Like stop it.
They
Get
are
some
dramatically
help.
down, right? Like they
Yeah,
are
down bad.
down
Yeah,
bad. Like I
down
don't
bad,
see
down
them
bad.
around.
Yeah,
like in
it's
the
only the
comments.
same ones. The same ones, yeah.
Yeah, the
same
comments
ones.
they ghost. They're not even talking anymore. They're
The
just sitting
battle's
there.
not worth fighting anymore.
They've been
Look.
defeated, bro. They've been defeated. We need to have a pony funeral. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what?
Oh, yes.
It's so
Like
crazy.
Concord.
It's so crazy, CMoney, that the only thing they do in their content and in their posts is talk down on Xbox, talk about bad news. Xbox, what they consider to be bad news, because I mean, it's not like we give a shit about some of the shit that they discuss, but it's like, what is the PlayStation hype? Yeah, like what are the PlayStation news? Rumors, lies.
That's wild.
That's literally what they have. Like there is nothing good going on over there, dude. Like the gaming, like Nintendo had a direct today. I mean, while the direct was long,
We're gonna talk about that next.
Okay, but I mean, where was PlayStation? I mean, honestly,
Actually, I mean, we saw PlayStation in the form of their games going elsewhere. I mean, that's what we saw.
Not like that, man. Not like that.
I mean, and again, to be clear, like that's what's happening everywhere, but it still hurts them. You know what I'm saying?
They were the ones in denial. They said, look at what's happening to you. Right?
Yep.
And look at that will never, PlayStation would never.
They don't even say full slate anymore.
They would
like
no.
They don't say nothing, bro.
They're like this. Look, like, bro, it looks like somebody what is it, like le cosió la boca a los pony. Like they tripping, dude. Like where they are, like they facing extinction. Nobody wants to be a pony anymore, bro. It's not cool anymore. Like
it's true.
It's over. It's over. The console war that they fighting still, like the 2-3 PTSD, left behind type soldiers that we got, console warriors. Bro, they weird. They weird. They should be like definitely looked at. They're about to do some crazy shit. Like they're about to crash out because it's insanity at this point. Who cares about it anymore? Like these games are going everywhere, dude. There is no more I'm gonna buy it on PlayStation. I'm gonna buy it on Xbox or Nintendo. Like everywhere, bro. Like this shit is getting obsolete, man. And they keep doing this to gas up PlayStation. I don't know, bro. This is strange, right? Because I don't see none of the Xbox dudes talking about like the next generation of Xbox being compatible with this and being
Well, because we're still playing this generation
It's just like
demo. Like we are enjoying this
yeah,
generation.
we don't want to move
and
on because we're good.
we're waiting for
We're
it.
chilling.
We're not dying for it. We're happy when it comes, but like we're good. We're good. We have so much.
Yep.
We have
They
so
want
much.
the
If they
next
think a new
generation to
box
get
is
here.
hope,
They
I
need-
don't understand.
Facts,
yeah, they
man.
need
Like
next
that's not hope.
generation
That's
now.
just another box to collect, just like the pisser was.
Yep, to get dusty.
Yeah.
They want the next generation now because they need a plastic box to cap for.
They want to
it.
twist the narrative again, right?
Mhm.
Because they thought the Pro being more powerful was going to give them the same thing
Oh
that
my
it gave
God.
Xbox people,
Do you
right?
remember the Pro enhanced moments
Oh
that
my
they
God.
were having?
Bro, they don't even talk.
Pro enhanced. They don't talk about
They
that
don't
shit
even
anymore.
talk about the Pro unless it's an Xbox game. That's the only time you hear about Pro enhancements, when they're showing off the Xbox version of the PlayStation version of an Xbox game. Ghost of Yote, nada. They don't say shit about
There's no
the Pro.
enhancement there.
There was another game, I don't even remember the name that they were talking about. But again, no Pro talk. Like it's just they're embarrassed by it. They know
And
what
they
it was.
should be. They should be.
The One X came out last generation and fucking demolished the PlayStation 4 Pro. Murdered it. Dead and gone. No comparison. That shit was trash. The Xbox One X was the king of the castle. That's it. You look at Red Dead Redemption 2 and it tells you everything you need to know. The best developers on the planet put their game on the One X and made that shit fucking shine. They put that shit on the Pro and that shit looked like it was full of Vaseline. It looked like it had another bukkake all over his face. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Like that's what it was. You were like, what is this? I can't see. What am I looking at here? That is the reality of what it is, right? The Pro, they thought they were going to get that boost. They thought that they were going to go into Digital Foundries and see the Xbox version get stomped because Phil Spencer said that we don't need a mid-gen refresh. The Series X was the mid-gen refresh. And when you go see these things, nothing's getting stomped. Nothing's getting stomped because the PlayStation 5 Pro was made to just be a slightly better PlayStation 5. It doesn't take games that were 30 FPS and make them 60 FPS. The games are 30, they stay 30. If they're 60, they stay 60. The only time you end up with any change in that is if the frame rate was unlocked to begin with.
Bro,
outside of that, nothing. So there's nothing there that does anything to harm them. So what do they have? Nothing. They still talk about sales, right? They still talk about sales, even though PlayStation told them to stop talking about sales. We don't care about the sales. The sales don't matter. They still live in that same life.
Everything is dumb, bro. Like, games are selling on Xbox. The Xbox games are selling on the PlayStation Store. PlayStation has no games. Xbox got a bunch of games. Game Pass is thriving. PS Plus is no. It's like almost like, wow, like whatever happened to you, homie, back in high school, you was shit, man. Like, like that. Like,
damn, homie.
Damn, homie.
You was
like,
the
what
man,
happened?
homie. Fuck happened
What
to you?
happened to you? I got the sweetest vendetta when it comes to the cheddar. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
The ponies, bro. Oh my god, down bad, bro. What are you doing? If you're a pony right now, man, quit. Like, call it turkey. Actually, quit being a pony.
I think it's time.
And
Hang it up.
get
Hang up the
in
pony
with the
mask.
program.
You know
Exactly. Hang your hooves. You know what I'm saying? Hang them.
That's it.
So we had this discussion when we were out in June with Jason Ronald about the whole mid-gen refresh thing. And we had probably like 15 people from the community and Jason, and somebody brought this up, and I'm like, dude, if you do a mid-gen refresh, I don't even want to hear it unless it's 30 plus T-flops, because otherwise, what's the point? I don't want like 12 to 18. Nobody's gonna see it. What the heck's the point? Like, it's got to be 30, 35 T-flops. Otherwise, don't bother. And I don't care if it's like $1,200. I don't care, because you're talking about, you already have the Series X. It's already there. That's the box. And if you're gonna have something crazy, then make it something crazy. And I don't care how much it costs. But then we asked the people that were there, if would you pay $1,000? And only 2 people raised their hand.
Yeah,
because that's the reality.
Yep.
People don't necessarily need it. And unless you can show the difference, and that's why I was like, don't bother. There's just no point, because you're not going to see it. And that's exactly what happened. You're not going to see it.
It can't be based off zooms. Nobody gives a fuck about you zooming in. If I can't visually see that shit immediately and definitively just by looking at the screen without any zooming in, it means nothing to me. Don't tell me, oh, but it runs so much smoother. Nobody cares. That don't sell. You got to be able to see it. If you can't see it, don't matter.
Yep.
Don't bring a box out. It's not going to change that.
$1,000. People didn't pay $700. And I'm like, so just don't do it. Like, don't bother. Like, I think they already knew they were not going to bother, right? But it was a good, like, a spot check of like, this is what your community would actually do. And these are your hardcore fans, right? This is the table of hardcore fans. And like 2 people raised their hand. Like, it just tells you, it's like, it wasn't going to go anywhere. And it's like, it's just not worth doing. So, and Sony found out after they put it out there, hey, $700 if you want this thing. Like, okay, good luck. Now it's $750, right?
That changed a lot of what they were thinking too, right? Because they probably thought, all right, we're gonna do $750, and then we'll come back at like 8 something or 9 something on the next gen, and we'll be able to bank and make some money and put in some power. But then they're like, no, man, nobody's buying this shit at 7 something. It's so little in comparison. So who knows? We do got the homie boy.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. With the $2 super chat says, is it Moore's Law an armchair expert himself? Yes. This is not his job.
That's probably found,
right?
Yeah.
Like he's not an expert.
I mean, he's just like one of us, right? I don't know if is he like in like the the AMD or Intel side or something like that. I don't know if he's working for one of those.
He spends a lot of time doing this type of stuff.
Oh yeah,
just researching it, right? So it's just he's just a content creator.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, let me see. Let me see if he has something in his bio. PC and tech analysis. That's it. Oh, and he has a broken silicone podcast. Wow. Oh my god.
Okay. So yeah, so just like us.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Yep. So, but yeah, that's just kind of what it is. All right. Anything else on this stuff, baby? You good? Anything else before we get to the last thing?
So I was going to mention, but if you guys have anything, I was going to mention one thing is like going into the PS6 and Xbox, the next gen Xbox. I'm wondering what the pitch is going to be, because this, like the Xbox, there's a whole bunch of people in the PC world that can see it and say, hey, that's kind of a cool thing to put under my TV. Mm-hmm. I might pick that up because it's PC, right? It's going to give you the PC world. It's going to give you the Xbox world. A normal controller interface. What is the pitch of the PS6? You can buy your games here, play your games here. If you buy them here, you can't play them on anything but a PlayStation Portable. You can't play them on a ROG or a Steam Deck or whatever. What is their pitch? Like, it's going to be very interesting to see how this moves forward, right? So there are going to be diehards that want it because it's called a PlayStation. Fair enough. Are the rest going to really look at that? Or are the rest going to start looking at the rest of the industry and say, well, gee, I might just want to get this Lenovo Legion, or I want to get this, Asus ROG, or, whatever equivalent device. Everybody's going to, get their own version of a handheld or a mini PC you can put under your TV. It's like, wait, so I can just get like Windows 12 and it just allows me console access? Well, wait, hold on a second. That's kind of cool. Hey, Steam OS, I can download Steam OS. I can just put. That sounds pretty good, right? Hey, I just want it to kind of just plug and play work. I can just buy one from Xbox, and it just gives me everything, and I can play my Steam games. Hey, that sounds pretty good. So what's the pitch on this side? I'm very interested in what they're going to do because they know all that's happening, right? It's out in the open. All that's happening. How are they going to counter that? And there are going to be people who just don't know. Fair enough. That's not all the customers out there, right? So it's starting to shift that PC is now the preferred platform. It's just facts based on the data, right? So if PC is the preferred platform, then what happens to PlayStation? Switch is probably just going to keep switching, right? They're going to keep doing their Nintendo thing. Fine. What happens to PlayStation? I'm very interested in what happens in this next gen. Xbox is just positioned so well.
I mean, I think the problem is that for casual people, I don't think any of it is going to matter. I don't think whatever Xbox is doing is going to make a difference to the vast majority of people who buy a console today. I think the only sway that they're going to have is possibly hardcore people who are hardcore gamers, not hardcore PlayStation loyalists, right? So, but like your generic person who's gonna buy the next console because it's the next console and they want to play Call of Duty at the next gen level, or Fortnite or Roblox or whatever other game they want to play, and they're like, I just want to get the next thing. They're probably still gonna buy whatever the next PlayStation is gonna be, right? This is not gonna change that. I just don't see that in any way, shape, or form. I see hardcore
potentially.
people. Yeah, I see hardcore people who are on PlayStation saying, you're telling me PlayStation's already committing to putting their games everywhere. If I buy the Xbox, I could get Game Pass and then just buy the games I was going to get anywhere on PlayStation. Maybe, potentially, if I think the real hook will be, and baby, you said it like our homie who's a PlayStation fan.
Yeah.
We were talking about, Xbox and, why he doesn't have an Xbox.
Yes.
Right. And he said, honestly, it's just a controller for him. He's grew up on this controller. He loves his controller. This is the controller that he wants. So checkmate for Xbox for somebody like him is let them use their controller.
Yep. 100%.
Which they can.
On a PC, right? They could do that on a PC.
Exactly.
So let them do that on the console.
Blow your controller all you want.
You're done. Right? That's exactly what it is, right? Let them fucking do it. And all of a sudden, now that might, out of anything else, that might be the biggest catalyst for change for PlayStation hardcore players. Because if they can go ahead and play their games the way they want to with their stupid ass controller, then yeah, you are going to get people who are way more likely to be like, hold on, so I get Game Pass, I get the PlayStation games I want anyway, and I can use my controller. Bet.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
Listen, right now they're extending and they're going ahead and obviously selling the games on their platform. So they're getting that money. But yeah, that would be the next step.
Also, remember, I don't know, I'm not quite sure if this is true because I haven't done it, but if you link your PlayStation account to Steam, do you not get trophies?
No, it's not to Steam. It's on the game. Yeah, if the game implements it right, and it's in within the game. So if you do log into the game, you do get trophies for most of them. Not all the games implement it. For the newer ones they do. Yeah.
If they go ahead and are able to use their controllers and still earn trophies to add to their collection from Steam or Epic or wherever they buy their PlayStation games.
Yep.
Or on Xbox when they come there. That's pretty that for me is more of like okay, I would normally buy a PlayStation, but this just makes too much sense for me. Everybody else, all the casuals, I don't think it matters. I don't think they're gonna, and honestly, I think that's why Xbox did what they did. They did it so late in the generation. Like, think about it. We're going into this next generation. If they were concerned about getting people to come over and buy an Xbox, then they wouldn't have done this, right? But they're not. They understand that the people who buy PlayStations are just conditioned to do so and will do so until PlayStation decides there is no more PlayStation at all, right?
Yeah.
Outside of that, those people are still going to do it. No one's changed. Very little of the casual market is going to change unless somehow Xbox just like really markets the shit out of this shit everywhere. But again, you then got to start being like, okay, well, no matter what they do, there's still certain parts of the world that they're never going to go into, right? Let's be clear. They're not going to go into them in any meaningful way.
You want PlayStation to continue. You want them to go ahead.
They're the vehicle.
Make the next box and sell those boxes so that they can sell your games. Right.
100%.
Another thing is we'll see how far they were planning to expand Game Pass. We'll see where that goes. It makes sense for them to say, listen, if Game Pass is on freaking TV apps, on Fire Stick, like, why not maximize that? You know how many people, how many boxes they have out there. Just because they're not buying PlayStation games, it doesn't mean that they're not going to be willing to sign up to a good gaming subscription. So obviously that would be maybe a conflict of interest when it comes to PlayStation, but why does it matter? If you have a bunch of people signing up to Game Pass through your platform and you're getting a nice cut from it, if you can awaken these boxes out there and get these players to go and sign up for something that is giving you revenue, I mean, that's your ticket.
Facts.
It's not your first party games.
100%. Let me get the homie got Pragmatic Ego in the building. Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Says with that $5 super chat, says, bro, I just got around to reading the title of tonight's show. I know these golfers are dumb, but no way they are that dumb.
Oh, they are.
What the actual F?
They are Pragmatic. It's wild.
This is a true belief that they hold now. And even though, like, let's be clear, even though he went ahead and wrote this, like, let me just remember, he wrote a fucking book. Okay. Look at this down here. 6,000 views. Okay. 6,000 views. The reason why you're going to hear a bunch of stupid people out there nonstop is because the main post got 40,000 views. 40,000 people running around saying 59 is my PlayStation 6. Yes. Eat the Xbox. Right. Like that's 34,000 people out there talking stupid shit. And then 6,000 are still talking shit because they're going to say, I don't believe you, Moore's Law is dead. Even though this is your rumor, I like the fact that it's going to be 5090 better. All right. So that's what we're going to do. Clown shit, man. They got the homie Simple Jack. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, man. Appreciate you, my brother. He says, with that $5 super chat right here, he says Xbox making smarter moves. Sony co-developed a car, spent millions on R&D. Meanwhile, Xbox just put their app in any car that LG puts a screen in.
Exactly.
Damn. This is an Xbox taken to the next level. So
we'll see what happens with that car. I don't know when it cocomes out. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, it's already happening. So that one's a Kia. But LG's not in a ton of cars, right? Like LG, from what I know, they're not like in a ton of.
Yeah, no, I mean the Sony car. I don't know when
this
the Sony
is a
vehicle.
moving forward situation. This is a moving forward situation.
Like
I think this is kind of like the apps on the new TVs, and I think that's the way they're looking at it. But the Sony car, oh my gosh, if it's anything like the pisser. Put on your seatbelts.
That's gonna be a problem for sure. That's gonna be a problem for sure. All right, guys. Anything else before we jump into the last thing? We just want to talk about the Nintendo Direct for a little bit.
Let's ride.
No?
Let's get it.
All right.
I gotta go to work tomorrow, so yeah. Well,
for sure. Let's make sure we get you out. All right. Nintendo Direct. The Nintendo Direct was today. It wasn't bad per se. there was some fine, like okay stuff in there, nothing crazy. But I do appreciate that Insider Gaming put a whole thing together and just basically put everything that was announced and the trailer, so I could just kind of press play if I wanted to. So the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer happened.
Okay.
I mean, it got announced. It's for April 2026. I'm not gonna play it because it's nothing. It's just him sitting down and then.
Dude, so when this trailer played, it felt like a troll because I thought it was the game. And
Yes.
I'm like, oh heck yeah,
Here,
this looks great. Right? It just starts out like watch the like
right here.
Okay, here we go.
Beautiful.
This looks beautiful. Oh my god, they're finally gonna do it. It's gonna be and then it's a movie.
It's the movie.
Like you
But you see what let me tell you a secret, Hargi, okay? And it's not a secret, but let me just explain to you why this annoys me. Because you and I both know that if this was on the Series X and the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5 Pro with Nintendo's talent, they could make the game look very similar.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like they would be the ones to reach this level because what they can do graphically with the power that they deal
Imagine if they had real power.
If they
Imagine how much they can bring to the table.
That's what I was so like. Understand? That's why I was so excited for the next gen.
This would be insane if it looked like this.
Yep.
But I'm really excited for the movie.
I'll definitely be happy with the movie. It'll be great. But like, I was just, oh my god, this is the game. This game. Oh, it's the movie. It's like that's cool. But like, dude, I wanted the game. Give me the game.
This is gonna be really good because the movie, Mario Brothers movie was great. Madman is going to love this because he does love Mario Galaxy. And he would have lost it if it was the game too, Hargi. Though,
and if
that was the game, he would have freaking lost his mind.
And for those of you who don't know, the Mario movie will always have a special place in our lives, in our channel's lives.
Yeah.
Because the first Mario movie, when it first launched, is when we blew up because Madman, our son, went ahead and made a short making fun of the Peaches song that was in the movie
Peaches.
And changed Peaches to bitches because it sounded just like it.
Nice.
And he did bitches on the screen, and then he edited it so it could jump to the part where he just screamed bitches. Like it was so good. It was perfect, and the shit got like 3.5 million views.
It went viral. He got
it went viral. 3.5 million views. Got us a shit ton of subscribers. Like that kind of catapulted us.
And he made the video too. Got really high up there. That was pretty dope.
Yep. So
this is one of the very few movies that my nephew will watch. The Super Mario Brothers movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I mean, it's a good movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. So this is gonna be great. So this is cool, but you're right. I thought it was gonna be the game. Then this fucking got announced. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which God, how many times are they gonna release these things? Now it's available on the Switch, but the shit that people are going crazy about, it's $40 a game.
What?
Yes.
$80 for this, right?
Galaxy.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm misremembering. I think it's 70 if you buy them both, but individually they're 40 each.
Got it. Okay.
So yes, people are really losing their shit because it's fucking like they didn't even do anything. Like, bro, the old GeForce box. Remember they had a streaming box. GeForce, Nvidia had one. The Shield. They already did. They have Galaxy at 1080p. Like, they already have it updated.
Well, so Switch 2, it's supposed to be upres to 4K.
Is it though? Like, look at what you're looking at. I mean, maybe it is, but this doesn't look
Switch version, I think, because it's for Switch 1, and then they have a Switch 2 version that uprises it to 4K.
Well, it says playable on the Switch 2, so there is no version for it. It's just Switch 1 version. That's it. So you're paying $40 for a Switch
I saw that. Hold on, I'll validate.
It says it here, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't look great. It's not like a remake or something that looks amazing.
That's the thing. Like, make a remake and then it pumped everybody up, and then that will be a better. Because this is coming out before the movie or with the movie.
No, this comes out October 2nd.
October 2nd this year.
This year, yeah.
Okay, so like that's how you hype everybody up for the movie. Obviously, we just saw a little clip. The movie's gonna look fantastic, but like, man, put a little effort. Like, put a little effort. It's a lot you're charging. I mean, $20 each. It's old game. You didn't do anything.
$40. $40 each.
No, I'm saying come in at $20 each.
Oh.
Oh no!
No, indeed. Man.
True.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fucking
man,
wild.
Nintendo being scummy. Holy crap, man! Yeah, hell no.
Like this old ass game, dog. $40,
Nah.
man. Come on, bro.
Hey, what about that Nintendo VR?
Oh well,
You
we're gonna
see
get to that now. So you're skipping ahead. You're skipping ahead. You gotta save the moment. Save the
no
moment.
spoilers.
Yeah, Doodle
Oh,
didn't
shit.
watch it,
Okay,
so
okay.
we're
Just making sure
she's
you
getting to
remember
see
about
it in yeah. No. We're gonna get to it. Hold on. But yeah. So first of all, I don't like Mario Galaxy like that. So this was not a.
So this
I went
is
for
really
it.
cool. It comes out April 2nd, 2026. The amiibos actually
What come out
look
April 2nd, 2026?
beautiful.
October 2nd.
No, the amiibos.
The amiibo.
Yeah, if you rewind that just a tad, right there. These
Oh,
are coming
yeah.
out next year. Those amiibos look fantastic.
I mean, not at that price, bro. They need to.
The price
They need
they-
to humble
Did
themselves.
they show it? I didn't see it.
Well, it's gonna be at the. They didn't show it.
Yeah,
But
obviously,
gonna be at the
don't
same
pay
price
that.
points.
Wait for something. Unless
yeah.
you
So Black
need to
Friday. So
have
this will
it.
be next year's
Um,
Black Friday. Hopefully they'll be on sale.
Yeah, unless Madman wants the Mario.
So, by the way,
Galaxy amiibo.
confirmed it is 4K on Switch too.
Okay, it is 4K and 6.2, but
Yeah, there'll
mean,
be a
but-
free update will be available on Switch 2 that adds 4K resolution support for both titles.
not on launch though.
I don't know if it's on launch or not. This is on their on the Nintendo website. So
Okay, I feel like they would have showed us the Switch 2 version instead of just showing us the Switch.
yeah, so it might be that it's
Because-
not ready yet or whatever. But
Yeah, exactly.
That's the bare minimum.
Yeah. And then they talked about Mario Tennis Fever, which if you've seen a Mario Tennis game, same shit. Mario 1. This is all for the 40th anniversary, by the way, of Mario.
so the
which
Mario
is-
Fever thing actually has like
Oh.
some sort of campaign thingy that they added, a little bit of a
So
campaign
this
mode.
is the new
Yeah, an
game,
adventure
though,
mode,
right?
whatever. Yeah.
Mute it. Yep.
Yeah, there's like
Which
an
one is this,
adventure
sorry?
mode.
Yeah, there's an adventure mode. Like later on, they show you this weird adventure thingy.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't.
Yeah, there it is.
They turn into babies or some shit.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we talking? Goddamn tennis game? To turn into a fucking baby.
They're cute.
I mean, fine. Maybe they put like a hidden
Okay, so-
Mario game inside
But
of the
yeah, it
tennis
looks
game.
like it's like a mini filled with.
I mean, I like
games
tennis
or
games.
something.
To be fair, like I always enjoy them, so it might be worth picking up. If
Okay,
if
I
it's
like
good.
these little things that they're adding, not
Hold
just
up.
like tennis. They're doing like little different versions of it.
Yeah.
That's
But
cute.
hold on,
They
hold
turn
on.
them into babies. Go explore.
Right.
Better than
Isn't
baby
this-
steps.
Didn't they take this away from Dragon Ball GT? That they turned itself into baby Dragon Ball Kai? I mean, if Dragon Ball decides to like patent that mechanic, Nintendo
my
might
God.
be in trouble too.
They'd
Yeah.
be in big trouble. Yeah, that's a problem.
That tennis game comes out February next year. Looks
February
good.
next year. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's fine. It's not
Yeah,
not
it's good. It's
offensive. It
not a
doesn't
Mario game.
doesn't look amazing, but it
Yeah.
looks. I mean, if they're adding a little
If
story.
you like their sport games and the addition that they're throwing in there, that's pretty dope.
Then they just showed like Mario Wonder, the Switch 2 edition, which is they had it like they just added another world. It feels like it just could have been DLC for the other game, but they're trying to make it something that I don't know.
So what happens if you have Mario Wonder, since this is just pretty much
I don't know if it's a free update. It seems like an expansion you have to pay
Okay.
for too, so I'm not sure. They didn't really talk about prices. This is the new game, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book.
okay?
Which it's fine, right? Nothing Nothing major.
No, don't let me see it, please.
Oh, like you from the
Yeah, let
beginning?
me see. Well, it doesn't need to be, but you're like just moving it along.
No, I was trying to
The
get to
last
the
Yoshi
gameplay.
they made was like the yarn.
Yeah, this
if
is
I'm-
like almost like a claymation, I think.
okay. They
Because you can
always
see.
try to get very creative.
Yeah, I mean this looks fun. It's good. Whatever. Yoshi games are good.
Yeah, I think it has a like when you see the frame, not the frame rate, but like the animation, it's almost like half animations, like Into the Spider-Verse.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to move forward so you can see
Okay.
some gameplay. See how everything kind of moves a little janky, right? They're doing half animations to give it that kind of that feel.
Unfinished.
You see it?
Look.
You see how like everything just kind of it looks fine. It nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, got that. And then that's
He's like exploring a forest and it has a whole book.
yeah, it's just like a generic. I mean, it's
Yeah.
nothing special. It's just a generic 2D landscape that could have been in any other game that they've
Power
made.
Boss says it looks similar to Paper Mario. Yes.
Yeah, kind of. And then that was it for like that was like their big 40-year anniversary Nintendo conversation.
Okay.
For like Mario stuff, they included this as the last Mario thing. There's no Mario in this shit, so I don't know how that makes sense. But
I
Well, it's
feel
because
like
Yoshi's. Sorry, go ahead.
God.
I was just gonna say Yoshi's part of the Mario universe. That's why.
Yeah. I
But not
wish
from
they had
40
a new
years ago.
Mario game. Like, yes, they're coming out with the Mario Galaxy 2, but it's like those are old games. And
yeah,
here we
well,
go.
Madman told us because of Donkey Kong, that's the Mario team. So they just finished this,
They
so
just
we're gonna
finished
wait
that,
years
yeah.
before another.
That's wild.
Mario
too.
game,
And
so-
I think it was Sir Riffs a lot said, how do you release a Nintendo console without a Mario game? It's 100%.
Because they thought they were cooking with Donkey Kong. And listen, they fooled me, okay? But
I mean, so far
they
I'm
didn't.
liking it. I did start it up. It's fun. That's good.
Yeah.
It's got some interesting mechanics.
Yeah,
So-
I think that's why I said my infamous quote with Nintendo that I don't think I like games just to have fun anymore. Like that's too simple for me. Like I want something else, something more. I need a
The
story. I need
repetitive
something to
parts of it,
add
but-
to it. Like it's fun for a little bit, and then I've done everything fun about it for me, and I'm like, okay, I've dug into the holes, I've through these things. It's like, all right, whatever. But again, obviously it's out there, it's doing its thing. So then they just switched to other games, right? So there's this game Storm Lancers, which was again just kind of like this like side-scrolling co-op like you've seen this game a million times, right? Like fine. You know what I'm saying? It's couch co-op, cool. Nothing crazy, nothing too special. So
yeah,
it's like okay. Dinkum. This is it's a timed exclusive. And it's like a builder, like it's like almost like a Minecraft type deal.
Yeah, this is the one in Australia, right? I think. Yes.
I think yeah, Dinkum. Yeah, there's like a kangaroo. Yeah, so it's like a Minecraft
Stardew Valley type.
like a Minecraft kind, a little bit like an Animal Crossing. You see how they build the areas. Look at the furniture. Yeah, that's the type of vibe. So this is a time exclusive. Are they gonna sue them for?
Well, no, because they do things that Animal Crossing won't do, like let you play with the stuff.
It does have I just saw a bit of a flair of like that Minecraft.
Yeah, it definitely has like that Minecraft kind of everything is blocked out type deal. It looks fine for people who are into it. Free demo. Oh, it's now available. Free demo. Oh, because this is just on the Switch. Oh, this is crafting. What? That's PUBG.
Wow.
The people who made PUBG.
Yeah.
CMoney is really into this game though.
What?
Which one? This one coming up?
The Dinkum?
No, yeah, Dinkum. CMoney about to go ahead and get your kid.
No, I don't play
Nintendo
those
Switch.
type of games, man. I can't sit there and build like that too much. Like if we were all doing it,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you got into it and like the kids and me and we were just all kind of building and playing, then
CMoney, don't
maybe
even
I could
think about it.
definitely see that.
God.
This shit look trash. I don't even know what this is.
It looks okay. Whatever. It could be
Pop
fun.
some
I don't know. We'll
balloons
see.
and match colors. I mean, I'm talking about from when I looked at it. I was like, I ain't about like it's just like what are we doing here? Matching colors.
It's co-op. You have to like both do that motion for it to work. And then you have
and
like
like
shields, and each of you has different
Mhm.
shields. So
I mean, listen, if you're I guess that's the
Could be
thing that
interesting.
you got to look at. It's in the eye of the beholder, right? So if you're somebody who's
yeah,
like,
exactly.
man, I want a co-op game because I want to play with somebody there. It's like, okay, yeah, I get that. Makes sense. This is another co-op game. Looks cool.
I kind of look at it as like because I'm trying to get to the point where my nephew can play games, and I'm like, is this something I can play with
Ooh.
him?
Oh, that's gonna be
There you
And
cool.
I'm
go.
like,
That's-
so like I want to have something that's not crazy because I obviously don't want blood and gore and all that, right? But
Yeah.
Nintendo gives you these like cutesy little games, right? And it's like if he's messing up, I can help him out. It's like
Yeah,
so.
that's cute.
Yeah, no, I get that for sure, 100%. But that might be a little too much for him, right? Because you're relying too much on him to have to come up on his part, right? You can't really just, play naturally with him. So it's not really going to fit that like small beginner child. You got to be pretty competent to play that one. And that's like the deceiving part of it, right? Because they make things that kind of look simpler, but then
Yep,
you still kind of have to have an idea.
It reminded, I'm forgetting. They just released some of their older games when you have to just partner up and work together. They made Split Fiction. I'm thinking of their that it's always so puzzly.
Who the people
Yeah,
who made
Haze
Split
Light.
Fiction? It Takes Two.
It Takes Two.
Haze Light.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Haze
like
Light,
they're really
right?
good with the co-op.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. And it's like if
I think
you have to depend on the other person to get through.
But I think a lot of those might be a little too
It's funny,
challenging. At least it seems to me that it's not like you'd have to be much older, I think, to be able
Yeah,
to
you
play
gotta be
those.
competent. You gotta be competent.
Yeah,
It's not
you
like
have to have some
it's
level
not a
of skill
first
level,
game,
right? So
it's not like a
Yeah.
Mario Wonder where if he falls, he's gonna turn into a bubble and you could pop it, right?
Mario Kart was actually pretty good because it has like an auto mode. I don't know if you guys knew about that. So,
yeah, absolutely.
so I'm like,
All
okay,
the
you want to
drives,
play?
all the
Sure. I put everything on auto mode. It's like, hey, look, you're controlling it. Like, have fun.
Yep.
And it's just
Exactly.
it's fun for them to see like, hey, something's happening. So
Yep.
If he likes Paw Patrol, those games are
he
pretty
loves
cool
Paw
too.
Patrol.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
That's
lot
the,
of good.
that's
Paw
the
Patrol.
movie he will watch over and over. He's
They have
absolutely
it on
to
Game
watch Paw
Pass,
Patrol,
bro.
the movie.
On Game Pass, there's
I
Paw
know.
Patrol.
I don't know if he can play it, but we'll see. I know they have it,
I think
and like, I will
pretty
see if he can
simple.
get to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty
He
simple.
may like those, even if you have to like assist or start playing, and then he'll get curious and want to jump in.
Yep.
But yeah, just start playing, and he'll want to take the controller from you.
For sure. Now, Doodle, you see these like you see Tamagotchi Life here. You saw the other one that we saw, the Dinkum and stuff like that.
Yes.
Doesn't that make you annoyed that Animal Crossing couldn't fucking like make it more interactive?
Yeah, yes, these are more simplistic looking,
And this is still
it's
on
like
Switch.
go ahead and let me do more.
Yeah, it seems like
But hey,
that's a
at
first
least
party
they're
game.
getting these things. That's cool. Mortal Kombat's coming over. Nice.
Yeah, which is just Mortal Kombat, right? The old games.
We're all getting it. Whatever, it's fine. What I noticed though is I still don't see the blood. Do you guys see the blood?
Oh my god, they turned off the blood again, just like the old Nintendo versions.
Yeah, at least I don't see any. I don't know.
I did not even notice that.
Didn't either.
Disgusting.
Bro. Well, at least they kept it canon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's how it would have
That's what they
released back in
did.
the day on the Nintendo, right? No blood. That was a great catch though.
FF7.
And then obviously Final Fantasy 7 brought tears to the ponies. They were like, oh no, it's going on Switch now too. Oh. So this started, I think, the Switch 2 line of games, where the other ones were Switch 1 games. So obviously Final Fantasy, we know. Some other, then it started. I don't know. Sometimes these games, people just like making shit, and it's like, I don't know what purpose some of these games have.
This has The character reminds me a little bit of the Hi-Fi Rush.
A little bit, like a little bit of
Right?
that art style they're
Yeah,
trying to go
kind
for.
of like that Saturday morning cartoon. Okay.
But then this is what the game turns into. So very different
Let me see.
from what
Oh,
you
yeah,
might
it
think it
pulls
is.
you.
Just a isometric.
It's a lot, yeah.
You know, I don't know, man. There's so many of these
Which
types
is
of
crazy
games.
because that personality is what draws you in right away, right from the get-go, and you're like, okay,
and maybe that's
give me
enough.
more of that.
You know what I'm saying?
Then maybe for some people,
Yeah, like maybe it's like, ooh, I like this game because of that cartoon aesthetic or whatever.
Yeah.
Hades 2.
Hades 2.
Is,
Okay, cool.
yep, is doing their 1.0
Nice.
launch, which, you know, again, it's cool. Isn't it? It's already out on early access, right? So they're doing the 1.0 like official launch. So I didn't really mess with Hades 2. I played Hades 1 a little bit. And it was fine. Another like one of these third, you know, like isometric or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
and
fine.
This one's
I'm not like
a rogue, right? So
yeah, I'm not like a
you die at
huge
the
fan
start
of
again.
these. Like I like a Diablo was pretty good and shit, but like these is like meant for you to die over and over again, right? Like, and that's where they tend to lose me a little bit. By the way, babe, if you can keep an eye out on the chat because where I am, I can't see anything.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got.
Just don't wanna...
Let's see. Let me see what the last one was.
Web Dave, just member for 6 months. Web Dave, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here.
But I think you had a couple before that. So I think the last one you did was the Pragmatic Eagle one, right?
No. I did Simple Jack as well.
You
did?
We
talked about the car that Sony was making.
Got it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did do that one. That's right. Yep. And Web Dave is the last one. Yeah.
Yep. Web Dave in the building. What's up, fam? All right. And then
Cage brought up A Way Out. That game was
A Way Out was
awesome.
very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Then you got the new amiibo from Kirby
the
Air
Kirby
Riders.
amiibos, yeah.
Which, like I said, you know, it sucks because they look cool. Like, honestly, we would have bought all the, like, we would have started the whole collection of these because we have so many of the originals, like from the Switch. But they went all fucking crazy and they raised the price of these things dramatically.
And it's funny because I've gotten some on eBay and it's like before and it's just like a crazy ripoff, but you do not feel comfortable. And I'm just speaking from my perspective for the company themselves, which like is exactly the same thing that you were releasing before, to have them show up at $40 for an amiibo that used to be $12.99, $15.99. Like that is just ridiculous to me. I know that it's because I can't find it and I want it really bad. So if I'm willing to pay $200 for a freaking amiibo on eBay, that's my choice. But to go ahead and have Nintendo try to screw me over, no. That's ridiculous. These amiibos are out and they're going to sit there. And when they go on a deep enough sale, I'm going to go ahead and grab them. I already seen some of them half off from $40 to $20. So imagine where they're going to be by Black Friday or, you know, even after the holidays, whatever doesn't sell will still be sitting there.
Yeah, it's real crazy what they did. So I don't fuck with that. And by the way, like I know we're going through this. Like if you see a game or something that you want to say something about or anything, just feel free to hop in because I'm kind of just running through and really just showing everybody in Doodle what happened. I don't know if you guys watched it, but then Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I know Madman is pumped for this one.
Yes,
he did play the other one that's like this. This is the one that's like Dynasty Warriors. I don't know if you guys, you know, this is like canon though. So like the story that happens in this game is actually part of the Zelda story. So so if you're like a fan of it, you have to kind of play it if you want the full story. So Madman did get did beat the first one. So he's kind of pumped for this one. He said it was good enough. Like it wasn't amazing, but it was fine. And I would imagine that it's probably going to fall in the same place. It's like, okay, you know, it's not a mainline Zelda that we're all going to look at and be like, that's dope. Right. So, you know, that was fine. Dragon Quest FF7 Reimagined. This is I think this actually looked pretty good, and this is coming to Xbox as well. So this is Dragon Quest 7, which is a very old game, if I'm not mistaken, but it's almost like a remake.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they're calling it Reimagined. Obviously, graphically been updated, quite a bit. And I'm not really into this type of stuff like that, so it doesn't really do too much for me. It looks fine though. Maybe it'll be in a Game Pass one day. I could try
That's
it out.
possible.
But it's this is the type of game it is. It's one of these. I mean, I like the art style they did for like the cutscenes.
Yeah, the characters.
The cutscenes look nice.
Cute.
But see, it's like you walk around and battle. I don't know, whatever. So that was that. Oh, the Virtual Boy.
My favorite.
Okay.
So this is the thing. They're bringing it to the expansion pack, right? So that pack that we pay for to have like GameCube and all that shit. The games for Virtual Boy are going to be in that subscription, but you can't play it unless you buy a fucking Virtual Boy. They're selling them again, except they made them so you could put your Switch in them. Watch this shit. No, this is crazy. People got their eyes fucked up from the original one, and it's the same.
Now it's back the same thing.
Yeah, like why? Because the screen that's in there is better. It's still the same fucking red lights that are beaming into your eyes. Literally, this was the Virtual Boy, babe, and that's it. You just what is happening?
See everything red like a bowl.
Everything's red. Just some sex fucking dungeon. That's where you are. Every time you put on a Virtual Boy, you're in some weird ass fucking dungeon where everything is just red.
You gotta set up a mood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So you put your Switch in there.
Yeah, at least the Virtual Boy had its own screen. Now you got to take out your Switch and put it over there. And it's only children 7 or older can use because it'll fuck up their eyes.
It'll mess up the vision, which is something to just not even touch.
So I never played any of this. I never played a Virtual Boy because it was already by the time I was in that age, like the world already told you, like, yo, that shit is destroying people's eyes.
Yo, yeah, you obviously didn't need to get on that.
No. But that being said, would it be dope to have? They're selling a cheaper cardboard model.
There isn't enough nostalgia in the world.
Yeah, they are.
Would it be cool to own it though, just to have it?
No,
maybe.
Depends on how much it is. If that cardboard version is like $20, okay, fine.
Yeah.
But if it's if it's like $200, like go away.
No, that would be a bridge too far. This should be the physical Virtual Boy that has no screen in it shouldn't be more than $50.
Well, it's just a box.
The cardboard box on one side, but the stand. I mean, it has a stand. It has the rubber grip.
You see
and
the stand? It looks like the PlayStation. You know the clip, the paper clip they had.
Oh my god,
that's what it looks like.
To hold up the PlayStation sideways. That's wild. So this actually looked interesting. This is obviously coming everywhere. But Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly is being remade. If I'm not mistaken, they're twins or they're sisters, and it's like the scary game. I'm taking the picture, but graphically, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So, I don't think I would mind checking this out at some point. But yeah, this is. I don't know if you guys were Fatal Frame fans at all.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
No, I mean it's a spooky game.
Not into this.
It's definitely a remake. I don't know. It's pretty creepy. I don't know. I would be interested in it possibly, but we'll see. So that's coming everywhere though. So obviously I would get on Xbox, and then they did like a montage. Oh, they separated out. Okay, no, I'm not gonna clip on everything because this is old shit. This is Stardew Valley. They got Overcooked 2, One Piece,
Yeah.
Pirate Warrior, Human Fall
Whatever,
Flat.
Human Fall Flat.
Yeah, just getting their Switch
Power
2
Wash
Power
Simulator.
Wash Simulator. This fucking game, Suika. Put a bunch of fruits next to each other and try to do it. I don't know. And then Metroid Prime.
We get this. We get the release date finally.
Fucking December 4th. I mean, listen,
Yep.
this is the thing. It looks so shitty. But the problem is, it looks so shitty, and it looks better than it did last time.
Yes.
But so that's to show you that that's how shitty it looked last time. That it looks shitty now, but it is less shitty than it was before.
Okay.
Like this shit looks so bad, yo. Like just like generic as fuck. Like 100% could have been on any previous console. This could have been on a PlayStation 2 at this point. Just not at 4K. Put it in fucking 230p and you got the same game. You're good to go.
But this is interesting, right? You have a vehicle.
You do, but look at the world. What's interesting about this world? Nothing.
Empty.
You ride that bike for 3 seconds and be like, what the fuck am I doing? Look at that attack. Your bike just turned sideways.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, sure,
Whatever.
cool that they're doing it, but I mean, I'm gonna buy it for sure because
it's Metroid Prime.
I've been waiting for this fucking game.
Yes.
I know I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna talk a lot of shit about it, but I'm gonna get it. And the one thing I will say is that I am intrigued how much I like it using the thing as a mouse. I'm gonna play it that way because I did like it when I was messing with it before. So look, it doesn't look good. It looks like a Xbox. If I say Xbox 360 and then think about like Halo 4, I feel like I can't even say this looks like an Xbox 360 game.
But a general 360 game, yeah, it's probably in that range.
Like a generic one or
it
like a high-end Xbox original. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's more in line. The amiibos look dope though. You saw the amiibos?
The amiibos, oh my gosh, yeah, I love it.
But again, you notice how they're not doing any
one with
pricing
bike.
because they're gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
So whatever. But that's coming out. They have
DLC
Kong,
for DK already.
Like the game just came out, fam.
That's the thing. Like they just withheld.
And the DLC is available today.
So that they can charge you again.
Yeah, it's already available. Yeah, they just want some more money out of it.
So, all right, whatever. Next.
Yeah.
And Pokemon, which is funny because they're out here trying to sue people for ideas that are being taken. And tell me this shit don't look like Minecraft. Israel. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be for that shit. You turn your dildo. I think this is Dildo, right?
His what?
Dildo is the name of the Pokemon. Dildo. Right?
Yeah, I heard something.
It's Dildo. Else. No, you heard it right, I think, but that's the actual name. I think it's Dildo.
Okay.
Right? Or Ditto. It might be Ditto. Yo, don't hit me for that, YouTuber. I legit thought that was the name. Ditto. So Ditto can mimic, right? That's the Pokemon's power. It could turn into anybody. So it mimics the idea of a girl, and then now it mimics, the other Pokemon that it finds, and you're gonna have this Pokemon gang. But looks like everything is blocky, right? It looks like Minecraft world, right?
Yeah, with the Animal Crossing trees and all boxy around. I mean, this is the problem, right? When you want to run around and you're trying to sue everybody, prepare for eyes to be turned on you because, even look at how they break the boxes, the blocks. You can't help but kind of notice the obvious, right? And this looks really cute. I love the fact that they're incorporating more into a Pokemon game.
They're also going to make it really difficult for there to be another Animal Crossing.
No. No.
I think so. Like Animal Crossing is gonna have to come at a much higher level. You can't do the
for
same
sure.
bullshit.
No, you
But that's what I'm
cannot.
saying. The
I thought
difficulty
you
is
meant that. Okay, yeah, they have the trees, the pine trees as well. Yeah, they've incorporated a lot of Animal Crossing in here. They have to come elevated for the next Animal Crossing for sure. But it may not be island though. It may be city. So they kind of just take a route, and that's what the focus is. So
yeah, I mean it's been what 5 years since Animal Crossing,
mhm.
and still no peep. It's
Yeah.
kinda fucked up. Then another the Pokemon Legends. The game looks garbage on the Switch, looks garbage in Switch 2, so I'm not even gonna click that. And then there's a DLC. So this shit's not even out for the Switch 2 yet, but they got that DLC ready right away. It's just another thing that looks garbage. Danganronpa 2x2. I don't even know. This is that little bear or some shit. It's one of those. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It's a killing game. Yep.
Like a murder mystery, right? Like who killed it? Who done it? Something like that.
Everybody, there's a group of people, and somebody dies. Then the remaining people have to solve it, or they all lose and die. So if they do solve it, then the next person will die, and you have to solve that until there's no one left. It's a very interesting game. But yeah, I've finished these. So
have you? I have not fucked with any of this stuff. I can't. Can't. It takes. I don't know. I'm selective. Did you like play them like from the beginning, and now you just keep playing them, or did you get into them later?
I played them because they were on Game Pass. So I started with the first one and just kept going.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Are they still in Game Pass?
Good old Game Pass. I think they're out now. I don't know if any of them are left in there. Yep. And then we got Dynasty Warriors, right? Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is you remember you used to love what was it, baby? 99 Nights?
Yes.
Remember that?
I do.
Oh man, we played the shit out of that game.
Yeah.
That was really, really cool. But then it's funny because then we tried Dynasty Warriors and you didn't really care for it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Thought it would like a similar vein, but sometimes doesn't matter if it's a similar vein. It's just like
your fancy.
Yeah, like we found that even with like Animal Crossing, right? Like there's games that are similar to it that theoretically should be better.
Same thing with Pikmin.
Yep. That's some games it just is what it is. Don't really care for them. Then Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection. The more I see this, the better this game looks to me. I'm not like a Monster Hunter fan. But this one looks pretty good. I like the way, and I don't know if this is like the way the normal games are, but like you'll see it when in a little bit, but like you could just like swap out your monster at any given time to use it for something that you have to do. So first of all, it's really pretty. I think they did a nice job with how it looks. But I want to get to some of that gameplay. Where is it? Like here? Okay, like right here. You see, so like you jump and like he's floating. It's like, nah, let me use my bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it just automatically switches you. You know, you just pick the different thing and you can just go. Even more with like I'm remembering the parts, but I don't want to waste time. I know he was like climbing some shit that was. Oh, maybe I
feel like he looks so much like Link.
He does. This game feels. I think that's
like,
why
is Nintendo
it feels like Breath of the Wild. You know what I'm saying?
Does.
Even though it's obviously not like him, the character, he looks like it.
Power Boss just wrote that to Nintendo lawsuit incoming for this one too.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it should be. Let's not be selective.
March 13th. It's coming everywhere, which is cool, but it's like, I don't know. What's that going to do? Who's going to? I don't know. It depends. Monster Hunter has a lot of people. Then they did like a partner showcase that just showed a bunch of the games. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Hold on, really fast. Let me see.
Elevator music.
Okay, I cannot. Okay. All right. I cannot say nada. So we'll just leave it at that. Okay. So there's a bunch of games that they just kind of did a quick, showcase where they're just, it's 1 minute long. Literally, they just showed a bunch of the games that are going to be coming. 2 Point Museum, super old game, been on Xbox Game Pass forever. I don't know if it's still there, but it was. You have this Gaia. I don't know.
This guy, yeah. Yep.
This Gaia 7 Complete. You got EA football soccer game. I wish I could get in patent pending. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. These are nice. That new this is not the new one, right? This is not the new Virtual Fire. Not that project, whatever. And then Lego Voyagers, baby.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
This is like a cute little, cute little game. Little Nightmares 3 is a game that I really, really enjoy. Hopefully it comes to Game Pass. It's been in Game Pass, so I'll probably just wait for
Persona 3 Reload.
Just left Game Pass. Yep, I'm not a Persona fan, so maybe the next one, maybe 6 will get me, but not 5. And then the big surprise for me, honestly, and I don't know if it was announced before, so maybe I just didn't realize it, but Switch 2 is getting Resident Evil.
Nice.
Resident
and they're
Evil
also getting 7 and 8.
and Village and 7. Yep. So they're getting all of them, and it looks good, right? Obviously, it's not the place where we would play it, but it looks good. And then their big finish was Fire Emblem.
Oh, nice.
Fortune's Weave, which is another Madman joint. He does what was it? 5 houses, 3 houses, Fire Emblem and 5 houses, some shit like that. I don't know. I think he played that one for a long time, and then some shit happened. Remember, he was like, I don't want to play for another fucking 100 hours.
3 houses.
3 houses.
Says, yeah.
All right, my bad. Yeah. So it looked fine enough if you're a fan. Trying to see some gameplay somewhere, but this is the way it plays. I guess.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but
I'm sure some people out there are gonna,
people like the story and shit. That's the thing.
Like most of these games, bro, like they just feel like we over this, right? Like these type of games, like we won.
You would think, man,
something different. This is a different style of games that that what I like. Now maybe maybe
they're adding at least like the story. Like this is stunning, right? Like
oh yeah, no, damn,
like this is beautiful, and like this cutscenes and everything they're doing is amazing, right? So it's like, is the gameplay worth going through to kind of experience this? What seems to be a fucking dope looking story.
Yeah.
That I don't know. It just depends. And then that's it. That was the whole show. I think Hargeet, you mentioned it earlier when we said we were gonna talk about it, but like nothing special, right?
Yeah.
But it wasn't shit either, right? Like there was
it was just okay. Like,
for me,
nothing
like
stood out.
This was a B for me.
That's where I put it. Like 7.5, 8. It's in that range.
Yeah,
it's in that range. It's fine. It's plenty of good stuff here. But it didn't stand out because I think the problem is now you're seeing all those games that we've already seen on other platforms starting to appear here. Okay, that's cool. And then they're very Nintendo games that show up here, and you're like, okay, that's cool. But I kind of wanted, like, the big disappointment for me was when they showed that trailer for the movie, and I'm like, oh, this is the game.
You thought they were gonna fucking crush it with a big fucking reveal to start you off, and then they did. And honestly,
that kind of ruined it for me.
Baby, remember when we were talking about it? I was like, well, I'm excited for this because it's like there's no fucking colon indie case or colon partner case. Like it was gonna be, this is their direct. This is the direct that Hargeet, you were saying that they didn't have their direct yet. They didn't show what they're doing yet. This was it.
Metroid Prime, we got the Galaxy stuff, but that's the thing. It's like all these old things. I'm like, I don't like.
So they didn't. So for me,
Metroid's the only thing, right? And
They
And
missed
like
this.
there are a couple of games that are cool, right? We noticed a couple of games that seem like they might be fun, kind of more kid focused, but fair enough. So that's why it's like it's good, but it's not stellar. It didn't have like that headlining thing that I cared about. Now maybe for Fire Emblem folks, that's a big announcement. It's like, but I've never played those.
It
So,
seems like
you
it.
know, and that's the thing. And then Pokemon, I won't take away from that. Pokemon is a massive franchise. I know a lot of people will buy
But it's
that
also
line
not not Pokemon the way that you want Pokemon, right? And the
Yeah,
one
so
that
it's
they
like,
are releasing that
okay.
way, it's like buried in the past, right? So like everything about it is
Yeah.
old, and they're just adding the
I mean,
the
whatever, right?
fucking
It's good enough.
the
It's
feel to it.
not stellar. It was not like oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was like, yeah, okay, that's cool. You know,
That's the thing. And then
that's
you start
basically my
thinking, and
feeling.
you're like, realistically, how many of these games are something that I'm going to be looking forward into
Yeah.
like getting and playing, right? And then you're like, okay, well, let me knock some points for that. And the amiibos are cool, but the price freaking range that they've put them in, it's like F
It's
you.
crazy.
That's also another issue. And then you're like, oh shoot, you end up like Pragmatic asleep. Yeah, it's
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like a certain. Go ahead, baby. No, go ahead.
When you see it overall, you're like, okay, that was fine. That wasn't offensive, right?
Mhm.
But then you start dissecting the situation, and you're like, nah, man.
I feel like you start making excuses for what you're watching.
Yeah, because let me tell you something. Guess what? If you showed up with a Mario and an Animal Crossing, and I saw someone pumped because they were talking about the direct, and it was supposed to be an hour, maybe even a little bit over an hour. If they showed more of the movie, and then someone said, oh my gosh, I would lose my mind if they had another Smash Brothers, and they showed it, like the expectations of wanting to see Nintendo show up with a Smash Brothers, Animal Crossing, actual Mario game, right? Like, not tennis. Yes, that's a great addition. No problem as an addition.
Yep.
Even the Kirby game is not like a regular Kirby game. We're talking about a racer. You want to see an actual Kirby game. Let me see that game. Let me see what you're doing with it. Let me see how you're going to show up, how you're going to get creative. Like, there's so much that is missing that we would want to see when it comes to Nintendo. So I feel like they're just getting a pass. The last time they didn't show up with much, it was just Donkey Kong is coming out. They talked about Kirby, which is in here again. Now we're looking at a expansion, a DLC for Donkey Kong, which we know they kept in their pocket. You're seeing their sneaky ways. That's disgusting. I think it was our boy, blanking out on the name, and Power Boss. Here we go. Power Boss had mentioned that he was frustrated with the amount of like DLCs, even for the Mario game, in the old Mario game. I'm blanking out on the name again.
Which
Mario Wonder, thank
or
you.
Galaxy?
Yeah.
So there's a DLC for that too, and it's like a paid DLC, and it's like, here we go with just like a little snippets to just squeeze more out of you. It when you think of all those things, is really off-putting. Nintendo needs to show up with what supposedly Nintendo does, right? So even if you're telling us that, and I'm not talking about like when they were making Pikmin 4, where they just showed a little bit, and then like freaking 8 years later, finally the game came out, when you're like, all right, that's dead and gone, and don't even care for it. Show us something that's coming up within the next year or so. Show me some of the exciting things that will make people want to pick up a Switch and want to dive into that game. Where's the like
you know what's fucked about it, babe?
Yeah,
you know what's fucked? We're learning really quick that Nintendo, as much as they put out games, they're not Xbox. They don't have the bandwidth.
So I was just going to say there's two things that are interesting here. Is first, that this is a Switch that did not launch with a mainline Zelda or Mario now. That is official. And second is there's no Call of Duty yet. They haven't shown that. And to your point, that's going to be the overall thing here now. Nintendo's slowing down, and they can only show you like the smaller games, like the keeper level games. And Xbox is now the only platform holder putting out a crap ton of AA to AAA level games every year. It's really not a competition anymore.
That's the key, Hargy. That's the key, because maybe if Xbox was not, if they're not doing what they're doing right now, and I'm telling you, it just continues to get better and better and more games, right? So that's not going to slow down. This makes PlayStation look like shit, and right now we're looking at Nintendo on the same wagon. It is something that it's very like.
It can always happen, right, Doodle? It can always happen that they fall.
Because I brought up the Mario game, and you guys are like, well, they were working on Donkey Kong, so they can't make Mario. And it's like, why are we switching back and forth? Like, go ahead and work on, figure out how to, you can deliver everything, right? You should not be compromising one thing for the other. And I have to tell you, CMoney, you got with that Donkey Kong. I told you not to do it. I told you not to get it. You're saying it already, how the freaking Metroid looks like the world is empty. It looks like shit. You're gonna freaking be upset once you get it, but you're going to buy it anyways. Do not do that to yourself, because you already know going in that you're going to be disappointed. So that is a self-inflicted situation.
Switch. So I got to get the thing that
already in a situation where you've wasted
I like the idea
money.
Of Metroid. I'm just hoping
hold on. When you have already put yourself in a situation where you've wasted money, you don't keep wasting money for the sake of the fact that you've already wasted money. So you already got with the Switch. You got with the Donkey Kong. Do not play that game where you're like, oh, I already see the problem that it's happening here. I already know that I'm going to be disappointed, but I already bought the Switch, so I'm going to go ahead and buy it anyways. No, that's not how you take a loss and say, let me add more loss to it.
I mean, yeah, but I've been waiting for Metroid for a long time. So
don't talk. Do not even turn my way and sit on a mic and say, well, we were disappointed.
I'm not going to say we.
No, okay? You said we when it came to Donkey Kong. I had nothing to do with that shit. I saw it. Yeah, you were like, oh, why you hating? I was hating because I told you what it was going to be, and you did not listen.
I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth, but I have to see it. I have to see it from my own eyes. We'll see. We'll see how that one goes. But I will say though, like you brought it up, babe, but like they can't work on Mario because they were making Donkey Kong, right?
Exactly.
People are thinking about Smash Brothers. Well, the dude who made Smash Brothers has been making Kirby. So there is no Smash Brothers being made. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's the problem that we have right now. Is that
they're not making their mainline things
that we want is coming. The only chance, and it's not because it just released, but I'm assuming Zelda is just going to make the next Zelda, like the Zelda team. I'm assuming
so we'll see that in 6 years.
Yeah, exactly. So like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So like nothing that we would want is gonna come out. Like Mario Kart just got made. I will almost for certain guarantee that they're gonna do the same shit they did with the Switch, and you're gonna be playing the last Mario. Was it 10? You're gonna play this Mario not only for this generation, but you'll play it next generation when they fucking remaster it the same way they did this one. I almost for certain believe that that's the way they're going to do it. So at the end of the day, there's really like anything, like just like you said, Harky, it's only these small fucking games, right? It's just the tennis, the fucking, they'll do strikers again, right? Like they'll just kind of repeat these things. And that's it. Where are the big games? What are they doing to push, right? Luigi's Mansion. Who makes that game, right? Do they have another Luigi's Mansion coming? I do love Luigi's Mansion. So like, is that coming? I don't know. So
I don't get how you play Luigi's Mansion, but yeah, you do love that game.
Luigi's Mansion is fire.
Shout out to Simple Jack's wife. You and Simple Jack are twinning.
It's funny because my wife had that same energy towards DK Bonanza, and I also didn't listen and bought a Switch for it, and it did play for longer than an hour.
That's
Jack,
exactly
that was me, bro.
what took place
Thank you, Jack.
in this household.
you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Really?
Yes, because it's
Two of a
nice to
kind.
know that somebody out there had the same feeling. Like I wasn't blind.
I got
felt
it. Me and his wife
was
got
there.
to bond over this. This is wild. You guys are wild.
Listen,
Acting
it's your
you're
fault.
buying gum or some shit. Like I bought gum and decided not to chew on it, not having my gum.
hey, ultimately the purchase was good, right? Because
Was it?
because the girls played the hell out of Mario Kart.
They have their own. You bought your own. I got them there so they can play Mario Kart because they wanted to play it. So no,
But the
it didn't
idea
work out.
came from
Yours
me
is
getting
sitting there.
Me wanting to get the damn Bonanza.
And what happened when you left the Donkey Kong game sitting there? Did they say
No,
let me
but they
no
hopped into
Nope.
the other one, into Mario Kart.
on their own Switch?
I'm just saying though, the idea started from me buying a Switch to begin with. Nobody was gonna get one. I got one, and it was like, all right, let's do it. Right? Come on, man.
No. My girl said I
Simple
want to play
Jack,
Mario
have my
Kart.
back, bro. Have my back. Let her know. Let her know. We needed to get it to just make sure
my
we
girl
knew.
said I want to play Mario Kart, and I say I got you, baby. Went and got it, and she played the heck out of it.
Actually, we were just playing before the show.
Yeah, I saw you guys.
Yeah.
That's dope.
She's-
Demo, have you gotten any? Have you had any interest in this at all? I don't think you said a
No.
word.
Bro. Because
Look at
I did this.
$500 gum. That's right, you are.
Hold on. Because
I'm
I
about to say,
did
were
it.
you the type who got drunk before going to the club? No. No.
I did this earlier in my show. So, I mean, honestly, absolutely no desire to play any of the games here, displaying here. And it's, kind of sad. The only one that I thought that it would look cool was the Metroid. The fact that they added the open world thing and all of
Ooh.
that.
Looks
I
cool, does it, Demo?
Listen, looks all right. Look, I don't know. They gotta add more stuff to this, because if this was another game by any other company, like people will ask, like, what is the new abilities? What are the new weapons? What is the new things and all of that? But I seen the same Metroid that came out last generation. It's literally the same game. They just added a bike and an open world. That's it.
The bike is fire. The open world filled up the world. Mix it like it's not
Maybe they just
impressive,
showed
and
us a small place,
you know damn well. I get it.
We'll
they
see
don't
more
have
of it with
the
the direct
power,
later, right?
But
yeah.
you know that if this was PlayStation, there would be a problem.
It is a problem. It's still a problem for this, but I'm already in.
Bro, honestly,
You know what I'm saying? Look, how many PlayStation games did I buy?
Look, I'm excited for games
I was
like
already
Crimson.
in.
Listen, I'm
What do
excited
we
for
say
games
about
like
the pony?
Crimson Desert. Like, there's nothing here on the level of Crimson
Yeah.
Desert here.
No,
I'm
Crimson
excited
Desert
for games
is
like the Outer Worlds 2, that we know will look incredible, and it's gonna be an RPG, Western, all of that. It's gonna have all Obsidian stuff. And I didn't see none of that here. Nothing even close, remotely close to that. There's some
whatever.
fun multiplayer games and some classics. I do like the how they sort of like brought back the classics, but the way that they did it is not proper. Like, you should have do like an Xbox did. Like, you own a version of Reloaded, of the original Gears of War. You get Reloaded, and why didn't they do this? Like, and they went ahead and charged people again for the same game. The only thing that they had is 4K upscale. We can already do this on PC, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is Nintendo even trying to do here? And the fact that they're getting some third-party games, okay, yeah, well, great, amazing, but that's not all of them. You know what I'm saying? There's more missing that is not coming to Nintendo. So when you talk about Nintendo, to me, I'm past that already. I'm past that phase in my life in which I wanted to play cozy games with my boys. Like, that's it.
Well, now you have a son, right? He's gonna
Yeah.
grow up,
With your
and
boy?
you're gonna want to play with him,
Yeah.
right?
Did
You cozy
you
out
were
with
like,
your
hey, let's
boy?
play Stardew Valley? let's get into
Well, but like back in the day when we had Super Nintendos and Segas, we would be like, "Oh, do you want to go home
cozy games
and
back
hang
then.
out
I'm
and
just
play?"
saying, I'm just saying, if your boy comes up to you and he's like, "Yo, let's cozy up," I think you need to leave.
But you know what I mean. When you're a kid, none of this shit matters.
Unless he wants to Doodle, unless he wants to cozy up.
But if
There's
you're not
nothing
trying
wrong.
to cozy up,
Yeah.
Just depends on
Nothing
what.
wrong with that.
bitch, run.
Hey, you know, guys, let's keep it real, man. We all pass Nintendo here. I mean, at least I am. I'm not. Look, if I get a hold of my sister-in-law Nintendo, and she got some games with it, and she give it to me for a week or two, I'll check it out. But like in the platforms that I already have, I had so much to play that is insane that I can't even keep up with it. With it, like imagine having another thing, a Nintendo. I don't know, bro. I feel like I could play this kind of game on PC. There's plenty of them, and on Xbox as well. There's plenty of little games like this. They do like the same, like, I don't know, Super Mega Ball. You can you can keep going and going about like little Nintendo-esque type games that you can find in every platform. I'm good with it, bro. I'm done with it. I'm done with Nintendo. I got my Super Nintendo right there. If I want to play some Super Mario, the real deal, I'll go ahead and play it. That's it. I'm happy with it.
But you can't save it anytime you want or rewind it or do anything else that we could do on the fucking Switch. God damn.
Shit, what are the chances that I'm gonna get over a Super Mario level of I don't know, Super Mario Island? Remember that one, the All-Star Mario, whatever, and you want to go back to rewind what? Like you just want to get over it and keep going, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm good. I don't even touch it, bro. Honestly,
it just depends on on your palate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, games like Zelda. Let me tell you, if Zelda comes out on Xbox or on PC, I would definitely pick it up. Like straight up, easy.
Yeah, I wish they would think about PC, but we will see. Look, this could be the trajectory where Nintendo has to eat crow in the reality of being able to put out games. This could be a very thin generation for them. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Especially in the world. This is the thing I'm telling y'all. You don't understand. Well, I mean, we do here, but like the greater part of the world out there who wants to talk shit and hate, like I gotta understand. Everyone is affected by the mammoth that is Xbox. The fact that Xbox is putting out so much content that's high quality. They're not doing one or two pillar games and then shit, small little here's my tennis game. No, you're getting a whole year of foundational games that are all fantastically made,
and look,
high quality.
Xbox makes those too. We got Grounded 2, we get Keeper, and it's like cool. But along with that, we get awesome games.
Your motherfucking mouth, Hargeet.
How dare you?
Grounded 2 is amazing. This ain't no goddamn side piece.
I'm not saying it's not amazing. I'm not saying it's amazing, but it's a small team making a smaller game. And Keeper is also a small team making a smaller game.
I agree with you, Hargeet. I agree with you, Hargeet.
I didn't realize how much I like Grounded 2.
And listen, and we also got amazing platformers coming to consoles and PC as well. Look at Super Meat Boy. Like it's literally what a Nintendo game is supposed to look like. It's literally what
we have. Crash,
the Game Pass
we own that on the Xbox. We have that in Game Pass.
What about the Prince of Persia on Game Pass? Prince of Persia, right there. If you want to play side scrollers, Shinobi just came out. Ninja Gaiden, the old school Ninja Gaiden that just came out, the retro type Ninja Gaiden came out. Like, I mean, there's this, like, you can play Dead Cells that is similar to this.
Dead Cells is amazing.
It's amazing, but it's the same type of shit. Jump.
Well, that's not, I mean, there's nothing really like Dead Cells on Nintendo.
Yeah, I mean, look, Nintendo is a little different in their games, but whatever. It is what it is. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But that was the thing. It's up to them to wow you, right? It's their problem, and they need to wow you. But for those who like those franchises, great. Like, it just didn't do as much for me. I know Pokemon is going to be a big game for them. Fair enough, right? Whatever. What was that other one? The last one? Kidding. Fire Emblem. Emblem. Okay, whatever. Again, I want that mainline Mario or Zelda that wasn't there. So like, it didn't headline with that. If that movie was actually the game, oh my god, I'd be so
if
happy,
that's the way the new Mario looked, that would have been fucking crazy.
Bring it.
That would have been fucking crazy.
And I wish Nintendo would push themselves to say we should release on PC, because then
Right.
I could see that those graphics on PC for Mario, and that like I would love to play that. But anyway, whatever.
Exactly.
And let's add
That's
some
the next step
freaking
for
voice acting
Nintendo.
too.
Yes,
while we're
voice
at it.
acting,
Throw
babe.
that
Jesus
in.
Christ.
Right.
How long are we gonna have Mario with some? Oh no!
Let's
Like
go.
elevate to the
Let's go.
The movie, man. The movie. He already talks.
Talking,
He
we were
talks.
talking
Let's get
about Call of Duty before, and I mentioned how the movie they're making their talks, and they're making a movie, and it needs to kind of reflect what the game is. So when
Yeah.
people go and play the game, they can feel like, okay, it's true to it. Now, do the same with Mario. Add that voice acting so that these kids or the people that go to see the movie can go back and say, okay, well, where's the game? Let me hop in
And they
there.
already
and
have the
they
voice
feel-
actors, right? They already have them.
Exactly.
Nope.
Like,
And
They
they're all
just don't wanna
reprising their
do it,
roles
man.
for the new movie.
all right.
They just
So-
don't want to do it. All right, guys, but I had to really go because I had to be up early, extremely early. It was a long day.
Yeah,
So,
it's late.
I'm
Holy crap.
I'm a deep, pleasure being here, man. But I really,
we're-
really had
we're
to
gonna
go.
wrap
I
it
have
up
to,
anyway.
be up for sure, man. You guys,
Do you guys have anything else to say about this?
About this, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
No.
But there was that
No.
final topic. I don't know if you want to get into it or not, but
Baby. I think we went a little long. I don't know how. That's like
I
a
feel like we will get deep into that topic.
yeah. Maybe
well.
maybe
Yeah.
we'll hit it. Maybe we'll hit it on Tuesday. Maybe Hergy, if you're around on Tuesday, you can hop in.
it's unlikely, but we'll see.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe we'll hit it on Tuesday because it's like a deep thing, and I don't know if
Yeah.
it's like
Mhm.
if it's worth like just kind of casually
Yeah, because I'm also
bringing it up.
because it's been longer than
Yeah, it's
than
been
I
it's been
thought.
longer.
It's
So
late over
we're-
here.
let's just wrap it up here. Demo is he's already blanked out, or is he gone? I was gonna just
my
have him
bad,
say
my
his
bad.
official. All right, yeah, let's wrap it up here, man. Demo, give your bars out so you can bounce, and then we'll get everybody else out.
Hey man, Number Flow Gaming, you already know where to find me here every Friday with CMoney, Doodle, and Hargi, talking all that shit, hanging out, playing games. It's been a great, months of gaming, and I can wait to keep playing everything that's releasing. So it's a lot. And that's it. I'm probably gonna be streaming some games on Sunday. I'm not sure yet, but I do want to stream some Borderlands. I've been really enjoying it. Performance is terrible on PC, but it is what it is. What can we do? Other than that, man, that's it. Having a good time, gaming, working, baby, all of that. You already know. Happy to be here. Happy Friday, Joe. Take it easy. I'm out, and I really have to go.
Demo,
have a
appreciate
great-
you, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Be easy,
See
man.
ya.
Have a great night. Pleasure to be
Yeah,
here.
you too,
That's
man. Have a good
wonderful.
weekend. Peace, bro.
Guys, bye.
All right. Well, Demo, thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Guys, thank y'all so much for being here in the building with us. You guys are the shit. Thank you to everybody who super chatted, who gifted subs. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate the support very much so. Remember, we'll be back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern with our boy Farrell. And we'll see what's going on by then. If nothing too new is coming up, maybe we'll talk about this thing that we were going to talk about that I just feel like it requires more,
Send a brush off on the way out.
not like I wanted to do it on the way out, but towards like when we had more time, but
Not
this
on
all
our
went
way, meaning like, okay, gotta go.
yeah, not like a quick way out. So but yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday for that, so definitely come check us out. Of course, Demo was here, but our boy, our homie, motherfucking Hargi Chani in the building, man. Thank you so
Yes.
much for rocking out with us. Please let everybody know where to find you, where to get your book, and what else you got going on, my brother.
Yep. If you want my book, shop.china.us, my channel, Hargi China 1. I'll be on with Fonz later today now, but basically at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, Saturday. We will definitely get into that topic. Oh, he has plenty of things to say. So check that out. And Sunday with Web Dave, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time on Web Dave's channel. So check those out. And then I'll be on with Boom on Wednesday. And we'll check out what's going on next week, right? So 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Double Barrel Gaming. And then we'll be back next week, right? We'll see what happens. I think we're like a week away next Friday is TGS, right? So I think next week is the 19th. Yeah, The following week will be TGS. So we can start
shit.
looking at predictions and stuff, what's going
Oh my
on,
God.
right? We already know there's some
Gotta wake
major
up
shit
early.
going down, right? So
It's gonna be
what do we
crazy.
think is going to happen?
It's gonna be crazy. We
They're
got a
saying
lot.
it's a big show for them. Let's just say that, right? It's a big show for them. So,
I'm ready for it. I'm excited.
Yep.
I'm excited.
25th.
The 25th, yeah, the following week, I think. Well,
so
This month is going by.
this month is flying
fast,
by, bro.
bro.
September is crazy gone already. Well, listen, guys, thank you all again. Appreciate all of y'all for being here, sharing your time with us, man. Shout out to everybody who I see here who's started in the beginning of the show. Cage of Vampiro Borracho was number
The best spot,
one
right?
in the building. He was the best spot of the night. And look at that, drunk right there. He drank all that shit tonight, and he's still here. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. That's
what I'm
right,
talking about.
Cage. El Vampiro Borracho.
We might have to come up with like
Not
bonus
a
points.
bridesmaid tonight.
Not a bridesmaid tonight.
That's
You made it, homie. You made
Cage
it.
is the bride.
We may need to add like bonus points if you were here at the beginning of the show and you were still here at the end of the
Oh,
show.
I like that.
You know what I'm saying? Might have to give him a little boost. You know, give him a little puff. Puff? No.
Listen,
You know what?
he's
Let me stop
already
talking.
drinking, okay?
let me stop
No, no puff puff.
Let me stop. Guys, thank you again. Appreciate y'all. With that, we're gonna go ahead and end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.